This is when it really begins. Okay, critical. Can hope for maybe a critical here. Okay. Bane would not be the best here. It would not be ideal. It did happen though. Okay, it's better to get Bane first, unfortunately. Ow. She'll be fine, so we don't have to worry about healing her. I'll probably move them up, but shift. Oh, right. Dragon. Love it. 3 times damage for 0. Right. Gotta remember they're physical, so she's not gonna be able to do anything to them. Our best bet is to go for them. Okay. That happens. Which is fine. Right, the reason we were fine was because we were on the cover space and they deal physical damage. That's why. That's why we were fine. That's why I made that mistake. Because I didn't realize this was a cover space. That's good. That cancel would have been nice before. Deal 1 damage. So the Bane helped us. Even though it wasn't the best thing in the world, it did help. Yep. 1, 2. Okay, darn it. I was hoping for a crit. Okay. And then Astra. Which is basically 4 adepts. Not 4 adepts. Dumb. It's 2 adepts plus 1. Hit us, but we'll be fine. Didn't hit us. Nice. It'd be nice if this one doesn't hit us, but I don't think we're gonna get lucky multiple times. Yep. Cover though. Cover will help. For right now at least. We really need to do something about them. attack with Naga, they will not attack Anna, so make use of that. Only 19 damage to her. That's actually kind of amazing. Would have been nice to get Soul there, I won't lie. Would have been actually kind of cool. That rocked off there. Hope to not get hit with this, but it's gonna hit me. Go up to the fishing blow. Hey there. Just like before. That's enough. We only have one healer. That's not good. Hopefully this can give us the critical. There we go. It's not enough to kill. Good. Or honestly, just get rid of all of her other lances, because this is the best thing that she's gonna need. It beats out her steel, it beats out her short spear, beats out her silver, beats out, yeah, literally the only other thing that's nice is the Brave Lance, which isn't gonna matter. Okay, let's be rid of you. A good one to give might be like Vantage and credit and what is it? Vantage and I don't remember. Vantage and right, Vantage and cancel. Yeah, they're gonna go for her. Hopefully she'll be able to dodge just like last time. Okay. Honestly, just needs one. That's a cover, so that's not nice. Okay. Don't think the other red dragon can hit her from there. And the one that is the guard is not gonna move. Might be better just to go and rinse that guard with Kurthnaga. Ooh. Did not realize they would go for Tyke. Honestly, better for us. I may take the experience, but go for it. Be my guest. Oh no, she can. They can't reach. 7 chance to hit? Are you gonna screw me, game? Is it gonna be like that today? I attack from across the map! Ow. You'll hit me. Most likely, actually. Yeah. Might need to fortify here. Might use that. Might be my best choice. Who has fortify? There we go. Honestly, Fortify might be more beneficial to have than Matrona. Just because it's entire area. Yeah, literally everyone in the radius got hit with it, because it's what? Range is 1 to magic divided by 2. It's 1 to 15 squares away. So 1, 2, 3, I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. She literally can go from, like, there to there. Fortify's lovely. Okay. So, now that I gave everyone a second wind... off from making them move again. We're gonna leave her over here. We're gonna leave her over here. We're gonna leave you over here. Do what we did before for you. Tear, good. Better than before, because now he will take that enemy out. I can't go and start attacking Soren and Mia over there. Leave them there. Can we get the critical or ire? Does he have ire? Yeah, he does. Makes sense. Right, they don't though, which does not make sense. Right, cover. Gotta remember that. Would have been nice to get an adept or a crit there. Misses us though. 31, there we go, you're gone. You were probably the least of our worries though. Probably you're honest. Yeah, I want you out of here. Astra, there we go. And it's a 1-2. Honestly, this is where the Worm Slayer becomes actually very useful. Critical would be nice here. Okay. Great. Okay, we're gonna use her then. Go over there and heal. Let's see. White dragons are less threatening to mages, so... And cancel. Okay, that helps that out. do that. Flare. That's actually really good. That'll hit us. Flare again. Yeah, again, this would be the best chapter for Ileana. She is literally made for this chapter. It would still be beneficial. It would be better to have it over here. Because someone has to be over here to help us off if we can't cut it. Can't get, yeah, do that. Hammering will increase our speed by 1, increase the defense by 3, which is actually really good for this. So yeah, we'll go ahead and put you there. Then this group will move again. I have full confidence in Astrid over here keeping guard. She's really strong. Naga, you will start on... if you move forward. That's the worry. Do not want that to happen, so that will save just in case. I can't remember if they move. Because, spoiler alert, they're recruitable if they live. Not the biggest things in the world, but I want them to hail. I don't care about Nasir. I just want his skills. I want Boone and I want Nahil. You can hit me, that's fine. Ow. Good. Please cancel that. Well, actually, no. Why am I saying please cancel it? No. You should have done that before. I'm just like, oh, yay, cool, cancel. Wait. Why didn't you do that earlier? I'm really glad you're hanging in there. You better stay that way, too. I'm not too sure what I'd do if something were to happen to you. Be careful out here. Both of us. I won't die here. I always keep my promises. I don't want to use all of that stuff. Oh, those are Wardwood spaces. 16% chance. Will it hit? No. Going for him again. It's fine this time he gets hit. It's basically, like, as long as he doesn't get hit once, as long as he doesn't get hit twice, we're fine. Gets hit once, it's not going to kill us. Still a lot of damage, but hey, at least she has something to protect herself a little bit better with that hammering. She's taking the heat off a little bit. And you'll be fine. Watch it get hit. I'm just ready. Just ready and waiting for me to get proved wrong. Here we go, friends! Everyone transform! We've been waiting for this moment. We can't do a mass transform. Why is it? Why? Wait, why? Why didn't you transform? Okay, yeah, they won't move forward, which is good. Critical would be nice. There we go. Oh, I forgot I could do that. I always forget. Wait, there we go. That's the one. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're on a cover space? That's really unfortunate. Skill. Doesn't really need that, but I'm still fine with it. I'm still okay with getting that. Kinda wanted to use Chat's bow. Won't lie. Soul? Alright. Actually, a second attack of Soul would be fine. Alright. That was helpful. Always forget that she doesn't have a normal heal. What does silence give us? Each turn the wielder is cured of some... Right. Okay, let's see if we... Okay, we don't get as lucky as before. We could still... No. Nope. Nowhere near as lucky as before. This time, though, we'll kill that one, so... We'll kill them regardless, is what I meant to say. Like, it's fine. I would have liked that Bane real nice kill, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and slowly thin this herd. Thin them all. Okay, but we'll get higher. Nope. Master, which is needed. If something does happen, we have our previous turn battle save, so should still be fine. you. Definitely so much. I love halberdiers, like sentinels, halberdiers, like soldiers. I love that both Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn gave us the ability to use them. They're actually some of my favorite classes, and I really wish they came back. Like, they sort of do in Three Houses, but I don't consider it a true giving me back my one of my favorite classes. I want the actual, like, full class coming back. I want everything. Don't want just only a little bit. I want everything. Support. The Night Tide. Can we get an adapt to flare or crit? Nope. Oof. And soon it's gonna be the pain time. Feel the power of Ashira's faithful! Uh-oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! Ow! Good thing we healed him. No damage. No damage. And they come. Oh boy, this is not good. Okay. Oh no. Here they all come. Oh god, man, you gotta basically be dodging for days here. He's keeping all of their attention for there. The barn's just having a fun old time. Right. We're fine now. Even if we get hit, yeah. We are okay. I think I'm definitely gonna need a fortify. Really gonna need that fortify. 53 chance to hit, that's not good. Oh god! Mia's in the danger zone! You can't come up to us though. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Okay. Got some that are healed. Battle save. Jill's X. Yep, she really needs that bonus up. Level up. Level 7. Magic, good. always lovely. Master, please, allow me to remain by your side. I want to be of some help, if I may. Certainly, if you wish, I will stay by your side. Gonna go over here for you. Ow. Counter though. And I'm gonna take you out. We gotta try and see if we can end the king in one go. Yeah, it has to be any weapon blessed only by Ashira can damage him. Ashira, Yumi. That's still a lot of damage on him. He can't even live from one of those. You won't attack us. Wow! Yeah, she can't do anything against him. We'd basically want to get... this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Maybe. We can take you out. We need an adept here. There we go. I was hoping for a critical. Okay, no dodging for us. It's fine. Okay. That's a little annoying. The Irvan should do a ton of damage simply because Har has Dragon Foe, and we can test with the other enemies over here. Yup. Okay, so he's negating to Dragon Foe as well. Okay, that's good to know. Might be better for us just to... Decisions, man. Decisions. He's not gonna lay a dent into Big Dragon. So okay, good, Ryan. No, that's fine. Oh, it does go. Never mind. You're wrong. 4 times? There's no way that was 3 times. 5 times the strength and peril. Oh god. Rend is more disgusting than I thought. 5 times. That's so disgusting. Okay. Who do I have? Do I have anyone supporting you? Har. Actually, that works. Father, please think about what you're doing. The time for words has passed. The only option remaining is to stop you with brute force. Why, Father, why? That is enough. No more sniveling. You, Kurthanaga, were to rule the Dragon Tribe in years to come. Show me that you would have been capable. Show me that you would have been capable. But... Yes, sir. I'll show you. Roar! God. Wait. Wait. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. What? You have Nihil? Is that included in Mantle? Are you kidding me? Just put Nihil on his list! So we can't use either. Oh god, that's even worse. Well, this is gonna be a wash. I want to these to you. Prince Gareth, long time no see. Looking pretty tough out here, huh? Call me if you needed something. Thank you for saying hello. Keep fighting. Also, please don't hurt my dad. No promises. Fools. Fools. By denying your judgment, you are merely rushed to your death. You don't want to attack us. That'd be bad for you. Hi there. Degancia. Dragon King. I can see you have no intention of letting us pass. I follow my goddess's decrees. My will is unwavering. I have no choice then. Be on your guard. Very well, Bjork General. Our blessings may be equal and opposite, but your strength is a mere fraction of mine. Show me your best! God, he's meant to be such a problem. Ugh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that fortify. This is gonna be scary. Critical. Cool. Good. Any of these characters could die in this scenario now. This is where everything becomes frantic. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a really cool boss fight. Like, this is a really, really cool boss fight, but that's so Oh, it's so disgusting. Can't even use any of our skills against it. It's literally just our brute force. I was wondering, I'm like, wait, why is that not working? No. Game, no. That's mean, game. Yeah, can't risk that. She's gonna die. Ooh, critical. That's fine. Laura's gonna use a fortify, get everyone back up to full, and prep them for the onslaught that's about to happen. Then everyone just goes boing. Yeah, fortify is really nice. We're gonna probably use the hammering on that. Over here, we're gonna help start doing work on this side so Tarn can leave. Help. Stun, nice. Doesn't kill, but that's fine. If that can tear, then we're good. We need a terror crit. Oh, you actually got hit! Can't risk pushing you in. And he heals. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh boy. Uh-oh. 15 damage. This is not good. Uh-oh. This might be, yup. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a problem. Honestly speaking, this might be the hardest chapter in the game. Like, complete honesty. Taxia is so broken. He heals as well. Right, he heals for his luck. Which basically means he'll heal 30 every turn. He has 50 defense, 46 res. I don't remember how I do this typically, I'm not gonna lie. I know I can one-shot him, and I know I've had, it's probably that I've had everyone just like all out attack him at the same time. So I have to clear out enemies. I gotta clear out waves. We're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do. She has... No, she doesn't have Wrath. You have Wrath. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have people back up here, so... You with that. Take the time for steel characters. Have to whittle down their forces. And then just send everyone in and hope it's enough. Because I think we need to barn. There we go. Tear this time. I thought he had 71 health for a second. I was gonna be like, wow, did he not kill? Might be a risk, but we have the ability to make that risk at the moment. Like a stun. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. No stun. Unfortunate. Keep counter how many times I've had to reset some chapters. We'll be forced to come close counters, close quarter. Some of our stronger units this way. Attack over here, but that's fine. Hold off right now. Might as well. Okay. Hopefully they'll miss. Okay. They're gonna focus on Ike here. Ike has good defense, decent resistance, and he's been able to dodge a lot of these, so we might be fine. This is level 19. Luck. Okay. Looks good to get. Strength. Strength and HP. Nice. You're gonna go for him. He's on the board though, so that should be helping us. That does help us. Passive, that helps us a lot. That's a problem. Oh boy. needs you to dodge this next one whenever one comes your way. Fine. So next turn, she'll go in, she'll get that kill. Ow. I did hit him again. RNG is not on our side over there. Uh-oh. We need to get some units over there to help him. He can't take all those the white dragons. They have a better chance to hit him and they'll do more damage. I believe they'll do more damage at least. Okay. Put you over there. I realize you're not going to be able to do much over here. So, friends, come one and all to the one you love to fight. She's ready for you this time. Our level. Can we get a magic again? Nice. Skill as well, that's really good. It's really, really good. Okay, put these two over there. Hopefully they'll be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Much better off over here. There's the stun, that would have been nice before. Beggars cannot be choosers. Magic, nice. That means she'll get more HP back. I need a tear or a crit. Ugh. Ah. Okay. And they both have their... They have no chance of missing at all now over there. You can't do anything. You can do something. You can be bait. You are too slow. He is really... It's a really good thing that we brought him with us. He's really pulling his own. I'm happy about that. This will help her, actually. She'll have a +5 to her void. She'll have a +1 to her defense. This will actually help her. We'll keep them there. Let's see. We're not gonna have that conversation for the third time in a row. Like, not third time in a row, but third time. nice. Getting some good levels now. Have him be ready over there for cleanup. They actually might go for her, which is fine, honestly. Okay, gonna go for him. Okay. She might get a crit, or she could get a soul. The soul would be lovely here. That's fine. They can't hit her again, so that means she's safe. And she puts them down real low. Ow. Cool. Whether that's good or bad, we will find out. Here's the bait. Good job, bait. Ow. Proud of you. Uh-oh. Alendite, don't fail me now. Advantage. Critical. Oh, lovely. Oh, nice. There we go. I love giving the Alendite to my swordsman. Love giving them to the True Blade. Luck? Okay. Better than the previous level, so I'll take it. Supporting the Dawn. That doesn't count. One away. Darn it. Fortunate. If we could get 2 crits then, yeah. 2 crits in a row, please. Or a depth. A depth would also be nice. There's critical. And then adept critical. Now that she has the Sword of the Black Knight in her hands, she's like, oh, the power. I feel it. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, we just have to get rid of their reinforcements. And then just everyone wail on Dragon King. Okay. Now, hopefully they don't hit you again. It's always so worrying. Okay. That's fine then. They can't double us. It's a really good thing about the dragons is they cannot double. Got only a few more left. Battle save. We could get a stun right off the bat, just to make this kill easy and we don't have to risk getting hurt. That'd be lovely. Okay, game. That's fine. Take you out. Critical. finally became friends with Soth. You won't take him from me! Right. I keep just automatically attacking with her. Just going right in and not paying attention. Oh, ire. That's great. The first ire of the game. Oh, it's not that it does 3 times the damage, it attacks 3 times, which is basically just 3 times the damage. Which essentially is just... Let's read this here. 3 times the damage. Need you to have fun as well. Oh, soul. Cool. Thanks for that heal. Right. You have that. Could this get an Aether so we can heal fully? Darn it. We get an Aether after that. Kill. That might be the best state we can do. Get rid of you. Just completely wipe them out. Ow. Lovely when you get that cancel every time with your second attack. Get it on your first attack, please. That's when we need it. Does not need to proc during that time. Like, come on, game. We get an ire now. Darn it. You have followed Eunice's path here. That puts us irrevocably at odds. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Ow. Ow. No damage. Ow. No damage. No damage. Ow. Ooh. Oh. No damage. No damage. Okay. think he just starts doing that across the map eventually. Ooh, adept and critical. That was nice. Advantage, adept, critical, actually. Really nice. Okay, this is not gonna be nice. They're gonna both go for you. Ow. Critical. That's not great. Would have actually preferred not to crit, because the other one's gonna go for us as well. Well, level 20. Just luck. Just luck. Hey, that luck helped us. Just boost some luck, that's it. Oh, there they come. Okay. Oh wait, no, yeah. One, both there. There you go. Everyone heal. Now. Father, please think about what you're doing. The time for words has passed. The only option remaining is to stop you with brute force. Why, Father, why? That's enough. No more sniveling. You, Krithnaga, were to rule the dragon tribe in years to come. Show me that you would have been capable. But, yes, sir. I'll show you. Yeah. So imposing. Krithnaga alone looks like a monster with how he looks like in like his dragon form. But then you have you have the King of Dragons. It's just a different kind of monster. Never would have believed that one day I'd be facing off against you. Life sure is funny sometimes. Even you, Tabarn. Don't make me kill you. You haven't got a chance. Don't be so sure about that. You just might be surprised. Besides, you've got a lot to answer for, Dragon King. You'll finally pay the price for all those years of inaction and indifference as your kin were butchered and enslaved. You short-sighted fool. You still don't understand. All right. I'm waiting. Show me what you've got. Skirmir would help out a lot here. Oh, boy. To do something about these. Astra. Okay, good. 1, 2, and then 3. She could get her special skill off. That'd be lovely. That's fine. Okay, good. There we go. Lovely. And then you will be easy picking for Soren. There we go. Okay. And that didn't even need to happen, so... Defense, okay. I think you really need that, but that's fine. She can't have a talk. They won't attack. She's the best person to put over here. I'm sorry to see that you stand with the king, grandfather. I turned on him once, and I will never do it again. Will you follow your grandfather's example? You know that I won't. I can't. I'm sorry. It's alright, my dear. You can side with the prince. Stand by your convictions. You'll go down here. You'll go over there. You need to have... Okay. The problem is if he triggers ire, we're screwed. Fools, by rushing to your judgment, you're coming to your immediate death! Cool. Cool. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, no, it doesn't. You're here for moral support. Degentia, Dragon King. I can see you have no intention of letting us pass. I follow my goddess's decrees. My will is unwavering. I have no choice then. Be on your guard. Very well, Bjork General. Our blessings may be equal and opposite. But your strength is a mere fraction of mine. Show me your best! Well, if you let me be able to use my Aether, I could show you my best. God, we're gonna have to just whittle them down slowly, bit by bit. And again, all they need is one ire to screw us over. We're gonna use Fortify. So we won't go for her. She'll be fine. I don't want to do battle save right here. I realized I could have hit him one more time. Slightly afraid of doing it right now. But I mean, if they ire us, anyway, we're gonna have to restart it. So we'll find out. Oh, it's fine. Get out of there. Mend you. I will do you a heal. Everyone converge now. There's that 30. Okay. Good thing is they can't kill Har here because the reason they killed Har before was because it had both Gareth and heckin' what's their name? Oh wait, right. Let's put Ina behind someone or next to me. Right, that's what we should do. Ina will help out. Also, ow. Like, also, ow. Oh, boy. There you go. Nope. Claire? Got it. Something about you on the other side. Oh, there they are. Lovely. So pretty sure it don't matter. Yeah, that's a bad idea. But she's a good idea to put over here. There we go. There's the critical we want. That actually kills. Yeah. Nice. A good choice to put her over here. Meanwhile, you over here. We're now better off to take your hits. And it doesn't matter. We also crit. Ooh, that looks cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's the only one that gets that kind of critical? Is that a unique critical animation? I didn't know that he could. Oh, darn that. I love that kind of. That's like a homage to the GBA games. I love that critical animation. Ah. Darn it, game. Okay. We need to heal them. Okay. This helps them, though. Okay. We're gonna... battle save here. As long as we have someone who can't attack them over there, we're fine. Oh. A lot of damage to him this turn. How much damage do you do? Of course. So that means healing position. Good to know. These two won't move. They won't try and attack anyone else, so that's good. Okay. Can't tear, but we'll do 16 damage in total. We'll do a lot of damage back to us. Damage to you, with a possibility of doing more than 12 because of Adept. We won't crit, unfortunately. Okay. Level up. We could use Strength right now. Okay. Res is not ideal. It's fine. That Blood Tide really helps. Oh, that really helps. Really nice. Wait. Right. Darn it. That was a mistake. Unfortunate. You get going over there. Just head off that enemy that's coming up behind us. I'm really worried about iron. That's my biggest worry. Alright, hope you're alright. Hey there, watch yourself out here. It's getting real messy real fast. Support. Okay, keep missing. Why suddenly more? Suddenly he's able to do more damage? Huh. Not sure, but I kind of like a gift horse in the mouth. Definitely restore that up. Man, if only we had someone that could do the damage. No, yeah. Yeah, no. The only ones up are those three, and none of them could. Even if they wanted to. $30. Okay. Ow. Okay. This is fine. 37. Please actually miss. That'd be lovely. Darn it. Ow. Not a big ow, but an ow. Up, and here comes some more reinforcements. Lovely. Please hit once. Okay. That helped out. Your Paragon. She gets one adept. She doesn't have. She can't get adept. That's why. Right. She can't get adept. Oh god. Maybe. Okay. If we land this hit, we don't get ired. We got this. Just need to avoid ire twice. Okay. Giving this to Neffany so that she can get a level from this, because there's no way she's not getting a level from this. One. And we got this. Yep. Yeah, the big downside to him is that he can't double. Except if he gets ire. If he gets ire, then he does 3 attacks in single hit, and it's not good. No. Has my body grown old? Or is it my heart? Well done. You have beaten me. Father! Don't lose your head now, boy. This wound is nothing. Your power. How could you defeat me? I was blessed by Ashera herself. I gave them my blessings. Yune! Is that you? That war long ago. I'm so sorry. You were right to fight against me. I was young and immature. The Great Flood was a result of my unchecked emotions. You don't have to apologize, Yune. I always knew that you weren't actually evil. You were just too powerful. So why did you choose Ashera again? I had hoped that this time you would join me to help protect the people. I'm sorry, Yune. But I've done worse to you. Long ago, I made a vow before the goddess Ashira herself. We vowed that we, the Laguz and Bjork, would never commit the same genocidal sins. We didn't keep our promise, and for that reason, I was committed to accepting my punishment.
Silly, stubborn old scalebag. You just don't know when to quit. You need to learn to lighten up a bit.
To convince the Laguz kings to follow my example, I rewrote history, hid my tracks, and declared you a dark god. All I ever wanted was to avoid conflict. Please, forgive me.
Don't worry about it, King. I caused enough trouble for you. So I'll forgive you just this once.
I'm pleased to hear that. Gareth, gather our survivors. Kurthnaga is the commander from now on. Understood, sir. Nasir, you followed your sovereign very far, for having once left your country in disgust. Disgust. Am I saying it right? I feel like I'm not saying it right. I give you my sincerest of thanks.
No, my lord. Unaware of my own king's true heart, I did what I had thought needed to be done. I apologize.
Anna, I would like to tell you only that I wish you the greatest happiness in life.
Thank you, sire.
Now then, Kurthnaga, get these men moving. I will remain here, for I cannot move.
Yes, father. We will stop Ashira. Wait here for our return. We will be back.
Yes, my son. I will be waiting.
We must save them. Even now, as we speak, countless Laguz slaves endure Binyan chains. They suffer terribly.
We have done all that we will do.
Admonitions and censures change nothing. Now is the time for the dragon tribes to use their strength to save the oppressed Laguz.
Goldoa does not interfere with the outside world. As king of dragons, I will not allow my people to fan the flames of war. Conflict on the scale you describe will wake the goddess and call down her judgment upon us all. This is the path to destruction. 1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant?
Of course not. Yet there are Laguz who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants.
Goldoa will not move. This decree stands from the time our nations were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150 years. Would you see the Laguz and Bjork destroyed? Would you see all of Tilius awash in blood? No. Unless destruction comes to seek us at our door, Goldoa will not move for the sake of future generations.
Tell me, do you care nothing for the Laguz who suffer in the current generation? Do you think it would comfort them to know that you condone their misery?
All things require sacrifice. Where are you going?
To Binyan. I will find a solution without you.
You who have lost your birthright? All you will accomplish is your own destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
My queen.
Rajan, I will soon join you. My lovely Almeida. Cherish life.
It's happening again. Whose memory is that? Something feels so familiar about it. Is that your memory? Father. Garth. He's gone. I know. This is simply another reason to move on. Entrusted by my father to care for our people, I will stand before Ashira as the king of the dragon tribe. Form shift obtained. Goodbye, Paragon. Here we go. Up we go.
Oh, goddess, will you please stop? Is this not enough? Your sister regrets all she has done. If you look closely at any of Yune's actions and their unintended consequences, you will see they were all born of fear. Fear that you would expunge her from yourself. If you would but allow her back within you, this would surely never happen again.
Yune is chaos. She is an imperfection in my being. It is because of her that I have done this thing that cannot be undone. No matter how I admonished you, you would not stop fighting. There was nothing I could do. Every day my beloved children were killed. Killed by others of my beloved children. With every death, my rage and sorrow grew, until I could control myself no longer. My emotions burst forth, and I raised the land. Furious storms savaged the heavens. Roiling waters rose in tremendous floods. Lives were lost beyond counting. I will purge chaos from within myself. Never again will I allow myself to commit such atrocities. I will become a goddess to properly guide and protect my people. I will become perfect.
But to nullify half of your being, we were terribly, monstrously wrong to suggest it. You shouldn't have to bear the weight of our foolish ideas.
I was just lonely. My other half spent all her time worrying about the Laguz and Bjork. She said she was going to erase me. I was only playing. I never meant to hurt so many.
I understand, Yune.
I won't do it again. I love all of you too. You paid attention to me. I don't want to go away. It would be lonely, and I don't like being lonely. I want to stay here with all of you.
Goddess, I have a suggestion. If we here of our own will were to make a pledge to coexist, there would be no need to erase Yune, would there? In which case, we give you our solemn oath. Never again will either the Laguz or Bjork seek the extermination of the other. Soen, Dickensia, this is agreeable, is it not? I do not accept your pledge. Why? I cannot believe you. You are living creatures created in our image. You cannot seal away your instincts with reason. You are like us. You feel profound sorrow, anger, fear. A conflict will surely arise to overwhelm your reason and disappear. You will be unable to master your emotions, and I may once again make the mistakes that have led us here. The only way to prevent this is to expunge chaos completely. Yune must not exist. My decision has not changed.
In that case, Goddess, would you consider an alternative to such drastic measures? We shall use the power of Sade magic to seal Yune in this medallion. Someday, and it may be in the far distant future, someday we may be able to earn your trust, Goddess. In the hope of that day arriving, refrain from annihilating Yune, please.
In my eyes, imprisoning Yune and destroying her are the same thing. If the chaos and disaster that Yune begets can be averted, I have no objection. I do not know, however, if Yune will submit to such confinement.
Goddess Yune, please hear me. I will never give up. Someday, I will see you restored to yourself. Please. Do not look so sad. I will always be with you. I will sing to you. You will not be lonely. I promise.
Man, this is where you gotta feel bad for Yune. They're getting stronger and stronger. Oh, my controller fell asleep during that. That's how long that was. Whose memories are those? I know him. Everyone? Oh, wait, sorry. Everyone? Ashira is nearby. Just beyond those doors. That's where we'll find her. We made it. Finally. You should know, Ashira may have changed since before her slumber. Order and chaos are meant to naturally balance each other out. If you take one away, balance is lost. I don't expect Ashira to have the merest shred of compassion. Talking to her will likely do no good. We don't have much choice. If talking won't work, we'll have to use force. Otherwise, this has all been for nothing. How about you? What do you mean? Are you completely chaotic? Are you out of balance? As far as I can tell, you don't seem to lean too far in either direction. Ashira and I see things a little differently. During my long sleep, I was wrapped in sweet, gentle music. Heron Galdir? Yes, but more important than the song itself, I was never alone. There was always someone singing comfort to me. Ashira shouldn't have isolated herself. She became lonely and bitter and lost touch with her people. Hold on. This thing won't budge. What's wrong with it? Those doors cannot be opened.
They have been sealed with powerful magic.
Sephiran, you're all right. I'm so relieved to see you.
I'm sorry to have been a cause for concern, Apostle. Forgive me.
Sephiran, there's something I need to tell you. I'm not a true apostle. I didn't mean to abuse your trust.
I've known for quite some time, Sanaki. Don't forget that I was almost a father to you. It honestly doesn't make any difference to hear whether or not you can hear the goddess.
Sephiran, thank you for having always been there for me.
Empress, shouldn't you tell him about General Zelgius?
Yes, I suppose I should. Sephiran, Zelgius is dead. I know you put a lot of trust in him, but he was also closely allied to Dayan. I'm sure you've heard of Dayan's so-called Black Knight. Sephiran, the Black Knight was Zelgius.
But that's probably not news to you, is it? After all, he was taking orders from you.
What? Ike, what are you saying?
A man like Zelgius could never serve conflicting interests. Never. Everything he did for one master. Isn't that so, Sephiran?
I think I understand. You wanted to monitor events within Dayan. So you sent Zelgius as a spy.
Precisely. I felt it important to observe King Ashnard carefully, and that was my goal. At the time, it was relatively easy to get an outsider close to the king. Ashnard was famous for employing powerful men with no regard for their background or social status. Obviously, he would have needed no convincing. Oh, wait, let's restart that one. Obviously, he would have needed no convincing once he saw the blade work of General Zelgius. The Black Knight tried to take the medallion from my father and killed him. Tell me, Sephiran, whose plan was that? Ashnard's or yours?
Calm down, Ike. Sephiran, would you please explain?
Sir Ike, I'm afraid your father's death was an unfortunate result of Zelgius's personal agenda. I did not order Sir Gawain killed. However, I must admit that I did ask him to seize the medallion and hand it over to King Ashnard. The goddess was to be freed, and all living creatures destroyed.
Come again?
You're insane! I couldn't be more sane, Sir Ike. Attend and learn. My aim has always been to wake Ashira so that she may pass judgment on all the people of the world. What I needed was a war that would spread all across the continent. How could I achieve this? My attention turned to the young Dayan prince. I could use the fiery Ashnard for my purposes. He was ambitious, a fierce warrior, and more than anything, he had an earnest desire to change the world. When I allowed him to know of the goddess sealed inside the medallion, he became determined to set her free. We could use Heron Galdir, or a massive, continent-spanning war to throw the world into chaos.
Lord Sephiran, what are you saying? Are you saying you wanted this? You can't be serious.
Sanaki, my long life has shown me the people of this world deserve only destruction. The selfishness, the brutality, the disregard for others, the endlessly quarreling Laguz and Bjork. We have been given many chances to correct our behavior and ourselves, and squandered them all. I broke the tone of voice with squandered. The only remaining hope for a peaceful, orderly world is for Ashira to wipe us all out and begin again. To fulfill my ambition of destroying all beings, I had to use you. I had to betray you.
This
this is some kind of monstrous joke.
So you've been pulling the strings all along? Correct. Beyond just Empress Sanaki, you were trusted by a lot of people. Sephiroth, I need to understand. Did you really betray all those people? I did. I don't get it. Why would you wake the goddess just to pass judgment on us? Tell us why! How could you want that? It wouldn't make any difference if I told you. You would have to live a few centuries before you could understand. Years ago, my father went into hiding with the medallion. At the time, he got help from both you and Zelgius. Does this have anything to do with that? You seem to have sparked a distant memory of mine. Answer me. Why did you do this? I'm sorry. I can't tell you. At least, not in any way you would understand. Then I'll have to make you talk.
This can't be happening. I won't fight you, Sephiroth. I can't.
Poor Sanaki. You'll have no choice but to fight. The doors leading to Ashera are sealed by my very own magic. Killing me is your only way through.
Sephiroth!
So it was you. All those memories penetrating my mind were yours.
Since we entered this place, I've seen what you've been thinking, Leiron. Give it up.
Yada, why do you insist on calling me that name? I discarded it so long ago, Yune. I've changed. Leiron is a thing of the past. All I want now is the end of all that is. Please, don't stop me.
Leiron.
You're running out of time. At this rate, I wouldn't count on being able to face the goddess. I would hate to see you denied after coming all this way. Well, now you know what. Now you know who brought you here and why. I suppose that just leaves our fight to the death to take care of. I'm about to tell you all a very old story. A story you should know as the new king of Goldoa. This is one of the oldest and most heavily guarded secrets in all of Tellius. You'll find no trace of it in any histories or sagas. Oh, I didn't even know this was Gareth talking. If it's that important, maybe we should go somewhere else. Other people might hear us. What do you think, Nasir? I called upon Lady Micaiah because I felt that she should know the story as well. No. I think it is time to let everyone know. Would that be alright, Your Majesty? What are you talking about, Rod? He just wants to destroy everything. There's no hidden agenda there. Why else would he seal it with that door with his own magic, with his own life force? It's his drastic effort. Like, he could, like... I mean, like, yeah, he could have just sealed it and then walked away, and we never would have been able to open the door. And then Ashira would be able to destroy us all. But, like, no, that wouldn't be the honorable thing to do. Also, hi, how you doing? There will be no more secrets from now on. Tell us everything. As you wish, Your Majesty. In the dawn of this age, after the goddesses began their long slumber, the kingdom of Benyon was established. In those early days, Laguz and Bjork lived side by side in harmony and peace. Yes, that kingdom would become the Benyon Empire. The hero Altina was chosen to be the kingdom's first queen. Leiron supported her as an advisor and a husband.
What?
Despite their differences, Leiron and Altina loved each other very deeply. The people accepted a marriage between Laguz and a Bjork. That was what King Digencia said. This was before the people thought of such differences. They only saw a queen and her husband. At this time, King Digencia also created his own kingdom, far from the other Laguz tribes and Bjork nations. He believed the dragon tribe was too powerful to interact equally with other tribes and people.
That kingdom became Goldoa. Benyon had been established for 4 years when King Dickensia received news that Altina had become pregnant. When the news brought great joy, you see the news is also quite surprising. There had been other unions between Bjork and Laguz, but until Altina's pregnancy, no children had ever been conceived. Indeed, hers was the first child ever to be born of Bjork and Laguz. As close friends of both Altina and Leiron, both King Dickensia and Soen rejoiced at the news. The child would be the first to carry the joined blood of both Laguz and Bjork. The king said that the baby would become a symbol of peace between the two people. But joy over the child's birth did not last. Soon after the child was born, Leiron lost all powers of the Laguz. He could not transform any longer, nor could he sing the Galdir. It became apparent that the child of such a union neutralizes the Laguz parents' powers. To make matters worse, the child bears only the characteristics of a Bjork. Leiron felt he was no longer a true Laguz, and felt he could no longer act as a bridge between the goddess and the people of Tellius. He lost hope, and also his mind, at least temporarily. He attempted suicide several times, which is an unthinkable taboo for anyone who has sworn to serve the goddess. King Dickensia fell into despair. If people caught wind of this news, he believed it would create a deep rift between the two people. The king was especially concerned about the reaction of the Laguz. They might interpret the birth as the herald of an eventual end. Some might even attempt to harm the child. Leiron needed to hear the voice of the goddess then more than ever before. But he could no longer sing the Galdir of Release. Is that what happened? Just so. Leiron was forced to make a very difficult decision to protect the peace between Bjork and Laguz. He decided to retreat into seclusion and consider the problem. Once he regained his sanity, he announced his decision. Leiron was forced to ask the unthinkable of his wife, his aides, and close friends. For the sake of Benyon, you must tell the people that I died in an accident. Tell them the birth was merely a false rumor. Leiron left the medallion to his tribe, moving to Goldoa under King Dickensia's protection. He simply disappeared from history after that. After Leiron had left, and life returned to normal, Altina eventually became welcomed by a Bjork husband. She raised the child she had with Leiron as though it was an ordinary Bjork child, born of her new husband. Since then, marriages between Laguz and Bjork have become forbidden. It became known as a crime against the goddess. Even so, the taboo was broken several times over the next few decades. Usually, no child was conceived, but when there was, it was swiftly covered up. The parents soon learned that what it meant to bear a child who possessed both Laguz and Bjork blood. After they learned the consequences, none of these parents ever rejected the edict forbidding it. The child was to be raised by the Bjork parent, and raised as a Bjork child. That should have been enough to hide everything. End of story. It was several generations later that the certain descendants began to manifest physical marks, which indicated their ancestors' sins. Fortunately, this mark looked very similar to the marks on those protected by spirits. They could pass as students of the dark arts, at least for a few years. Unfortunately, the branded live much longer than Bjork. Most branded choose to hide, living outside of the ordinary society, and they disappeared into the shadows of history. Rumor had already begun to spread across Benyon, however. The branded were shunned and cast out wherever they lived. Where the Laguz held power, they persecuted the branded and executed them in honor killings.
That's horrible.
It was King Dickensia's opinion that these were crimes that he had to carry on his conscience. From the beginning, he realized that he and the others in power had made a mistake. They understood that they should have revealed everything about Altina and Leiron's child. The people should have been told the truth. But since they kept the truth from everyone, the branded were marked as unclean, persecuted wherever they traveled. Here is the family tree for Leiron and Altin's bloodline. Only King Digencia knew the truth, until now. Father, you've had to endure this burden alone for so long. It was the same in Lady Almeida's case. When she lost her powers after giving birth to the Mad King's son, King Digencia had no choice but to hide the truth from everyone. So he chose to hide Almeida from everyone. Better to deny her existence than be forced to explain long-hidden secrets. In the process, he'd lost someone even more dear to him, Prince Rajan. He deeply regretted his decision when he learned of the prince's death. The only choice left for King Digencia was to remain stubbornly neutral in all wars on the continent. He hoped, in vain, to keep the goddess from waking up before the 1,000 years had elapsed. I'm such a fool. I had no idea what Father went through. All I did was deny what he fought for. Kurth.
Your Majesty, you are the king now. You know it is a sin to fight against the goddess, and yet you've chosen to move forward.
King Digencia left everything to you. You must succeed. Do not be afraid of what lies beyond. Forge ahead. I understand. I shall be true to my convictions. I have no more doubts.
Forgive and forget.
Oh, boy. Hey, Okome. Hey, Alexi. How you doing? He totally just announced everything for fairness' sake and no other reason. Yeah.
That was a lot of talking. I'm gonna just... You don't even need to hit hydrate. I'm gonna go get myself a water. That was a lot of talking. But now we know the truth of the branded. And it is very sad and disgusting what happened to them. They got screwed over because of one little mistake.
Nasir. Ike, I'm sorry about earlier. It's alright. I know you were in a tight spot.
Oh, the Bjork hero. We will follow King Kurthnaga from now on. If he wishes to fight alongside you, I shall assist.
I see. Then you should receive a blessing and protection from the goddess Yune. We already have. We can fight Ashira now. You'd lend us all of your might.
Of course. We swear upon the good name of the Dragon Tribe that we shall do our best. Okay. Now's the time to just go and boost everyone up. Gym time? Okay, have fun. Wait a minute. Are they... They are not able to be put in the fight, which is funny. We might give Nihil away. What is Nihil? It's 20, right? It's 20. Don't want to give it to you, because that's too good to get rid of. You have Nihil. Maybe hard. Maybe hard to get Nihil. And that's 15. Returns all adjacent allies to normal condition. That would be nice to give to someone. We'll take Boon from you. this point, there's no point in letting you keep those. Right, we have a few things to play around with. We're not gonna see dragons anymore, so Dragon Foe is useless now. Honestly, maybe Provoke as well, get rid of that. I'm not sure. Yeah, actually. I'm gonna get rid of that because we want Nullify on Har now. We're gonna get rid of Counter on you. And we're gonna assign Provoke. Where is it? Where is Provoke? There you are. Oh, hey Shade, how you doing? Of course you're doing the set fire. Oh, just to let mods know, the normal shoutout command is not working. So I'll just have to do we'll just have to do the normal Twitch shoutout, which is slash shoutout. We'll go for Counter on you. Honestly, I think I might actually re-equip Savior on her. Might be good. Let's see. Put Nihil on you instead, so you can help out a little bit more. That might be good, at least for now. We'll see if we need to swap it out on anyone. He has Nihil and Nullify. We'll eventually trade out that Nullify. Actually, no, we won't need to trade out that Nullify. Never mind. Let's see, who needs skills now? Fine. Look at something. Guard might be nice. We're gonna get rid of Renewal for her. Oh, Boon only works on dragons? I didn't even know that. Whoops. That sucks. I was wondering why Boon never showed up. Oh well. Here you go, you get your Boon back. Not like it matters that I took it off you. That's annoying. They get Boon, they get the Tide abilities. Come on. I want to see something. Spoil something for people that aren't going to find out anyway. Darn it. Sorry, was AFK for a moment. I'm good, just waiting on a grocery order. How are you? No, I don't need to say sorry. I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing all good. We are getting to the end of the game, finally. As people know, I've been waiting to do this. Is there anything that I really want? I don't think so. Let's... there's one thing I do want to do. Nephenate. we don't need any of these. Let's be real. Let's go ahead and be real here. We don't need any of these anymore. I forgot to do this last time. Let's just clear it up. That's not gonna be useful for us. That's not gonna be useful. Just in case. I don't know if we'll need those, but we'll see. Gonna hammer in that fortify. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, we could actually keep that. Actually, take those away. Chat's bow, you will be retired. You will live on in the inventory. No longer need that. No longer need that. No longer need that. No longer need that. Actually, wait, no. Might be good to keep them. Keep hold of them just in case. That might be something we could use them for. Put you away. I don't know if that can be used on Raphael, but we'll find out. Better just put those away. This is low enough anyway, it's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's actually take... Okay, we can't take that. That? Okay, we can take that. I'll take some of these off of you. So that we can then trade with you. I want to go ahead and get that from you. Okay. Okay. We're gonna save that. Yeah, we going into the end, y'all. Supports. We can boost their support up. I think we could have before and I forgot. That's fine. Ooh, they can go and then make their support go up. They will end this with a rank. Nice. And they will end this with an A rank. A plus 54 to a hit that they don't need, but I'm fine with. But you know what? Screw it. Let's just go with it. Who cares? Award experience. Sure. Okay. Let's level you up fully. Okay. Defense up. Defense is now max. The only thing that she doesn't have max is her luck, which we don't really need to, so we don't have to worry about her anymore. She is really good at the end of this. Like, her stat ups have helped out, like, really came in clutch now. You. Let's see what you can get something good. speed. Lovely. Okay. Don't max any of those, but that's fine. Mia. Mia doesn't need it, actually. Mia's fine. Let's give this to you. Okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah. Doesn't cost us much. Speed defense. Lovely. Let's give it to you. Screw it. Ooh. Let's see. Don't have enough. You would have enough, but you're not really worth it. Yeah. We'll save the rest. Reposition once again. Now we have new enemies to fight. These are annoying enemies. Thunder Spirit, Wind Spirit, Fire Spirit. They have a movement of 20. The Thunder Tail, the Wind Tail, the unique Wind Spirit magic used by spirits. They have high resistance. So good luck to our mages for these things. We want to go and basically be on the Wardwood. The cover really doesn't help us here. What we want is maybe Healstone here, which heals us. This is a nice one. This is like this is a better cover area. He's gonna be a problem. SS and Light, Dark, and Staff. This is Sephiran, our Chancellor. Mantle, Corona. He's a Bamasanaki. The Rudol Gem. A mysterious magic gem that raises the defense of the holder by 10. Because why not? Why not? Why not just give him, like, instead we could have given him, like, you know, 35 defense, but instead we just gave him 25 and gave him this little thing. He also has a rewarp staff, my favorite staff in the game. And, there's no point in giving this thing a rank, by the way, if we can't get it. Light magic faded by, light magic of the highest order, used only for those favored by the goddess. I was reading favored in the first sentence. And for Sephiran only. Sephiran, the Chancellor of Benyon, master of a powerful light magic and staves. He wields the skill Corona. Oh boy, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a different kind of pain. Because now it's magic character. Gotta love magic. And it's all of enemies that can do big damage. I want you there. I want you over here. Okay. What we want is you here and then you over here. There. Just playing around. Get people into proper positions. Yeah. Save the game. Here we go. See how long this takes me. Just gonna check. Okay, we can't use it. This gem. This gem. Okay, they don't have any special effect on us, actually. That's good. Let's see. Let's go for the Thundertail. They also don't really have sprites, so map only for all of these. The problem is, the biggest problem of this entire thing. Remember when we were talking, like, when we were not talking, remember when, like, during Lakane's battle in the first chapter of the Endgame, when it was like, oh man, endless waves, ugh. I'm just gonna spoil this. There are endless waves in this, so you're never gonna get a respite. You need to kill him as soon as you can. The thing is, these things aren't like, they aren't like the dragons. They're not like super hard to fight. It's just that there's really no point in trying to make any kind of defensive maneuvers here. These characters are going to be a problem regardless. I mean, characters. They're not characters, let's be real. Actually, I think you have a higher movement as a dragon, so let's just do that. And if you don't, oh well. He flies. I would assume he has higher movement. I'm not gonna check. We're just gonna assume he doesn't. Well, they can't do any damage to Anna, so that's good. Hell. All right. Who has the hammer? You do, right? Yeah, you do. Fortify. There goes that which we've had for a very, very long time. Salt. Astrid has put in work. Like, this might be a good time to just say, like, there are some characters here that have done far better than I thought they would. Like, they've done so good. I'm so happy with them. And Astrid is one of them. Where is... Just in case. We're gonna have that on you just in case as well. Have you here. Where? Okay. Really don't need to put them on the ward, but it's fine. Yep. Want to use that now, because they can double us. Cymbeline. Here's one fun thing to think of. Ashira only has really like 2 swords that were ever like really blessed by her. Look at how many weapons we have blessed by Yune. That's good. She doesn't? Alright, yeah, the spirits are really fast. Shouldn't be surprised about that. Take that one out. Okay, and here they come. They get a little bit of HP back. They just teleport. They're OP like that. Yep. This is gonna be rough. I won't lie. Ow. The Laguz and Bjork have doomed each other with their mutual hatred. You have brought extinction upon yourselves. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Expected more. And there we go. Oh boy. Yeah, let's just use that gem real quick. They're not gonna go for. Luckily, they're not gonna go for him because there's nothing that they can do against a Heron. Heal you up, please. I think these won't move because they're technically guarding him until he rewarps. Then I don't know what they'll do. They won't attack Micaiah, right? Let's just use her then to lower that one a little bit. Probably should have just killed the other one, but whatever. Hindsight. These things are gonna be annoying. Do you outspeed the fire ones? No, you do not. But you can kill them. Gotta definitely use this to our advantage. Hair. Flare. Ooh, that'll be nice. I think that might kill. Yep. Cancel. They know to fear Nephine. Okay. I forgot to throw her her equipment back.
Lord Peleus, please let me stay close to you. Then we can join forces and fight the enemy 2 at a time. Certainly. Let's combine forces. Perhaps by banding together, we'll actually save lives in the long run.
There we go. flare. Nice. This will also probably kill. Yep. Nice. Get you on that. Who has ward? You do, don't you? No. You do. You do. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna like maybe ward Mia, but we should be fine regardless. Attack the ones that can move. Hopefully they'll be the only ones that move. This is definitely a lot easier than the previous fight. Ow. Naga has no reason to fear. He has a lot of res. Oh, right, you. I forgot about you. I wonder if Astrid has... Mortals cannot stand against gods. Don't you see the futility of what you're doing? Uh-oh. What's this happening? Oh boy! A res AoE. Okay, ward stones help. They're helping. Ow. Oh boy. Whew. Dodge. Please, you need to run. Not run, but you need to live. Oh. Thankfully, these things don't seem to move. There come more. Battle save. Which I always forget. The groceries have been put away. Nice. I am currently fighting little balls of element. Let's put you over here. Heal Ranulph. You need it. Ooh, very lovely. And then let's heal Ike. So we could also use some heals. Not gonna get crits on you. That's fine. Ow. That heart. Alright. Alvarez. Flare. Dark fire. Is that on you now? Tear. Adept. We're staying on these wards. We are not moving. Yep. It is unfortunate that there's no sprites for these. Like, this is one of 2 areas that you'll only encounter these spirits. Not really seen all that often in this game. So... Okay, can we get... Okay, we can't get a soul in them. That's fine. Ow. Counter! He will not attack us. So, we are fine. You. I've heard about you. Have we met somewhere before? The silver-haired maiden. It's taken so long to finally meet you. If I had known you still lived, No. It's too late. This changes nothing. I cannot falter. What is the matter with you? I'm just overly sensitive. Don't feign concern over me. And he'll re-heal how much every turn? He'll re-heal 40 HP every turn. I can't really complain too much about those. It sucks, but like, I do the same thing with Alencia, so like Alencia and Enna, so I can't really like, I can't cry too much about it. Stun. There's another flare. And then she cancels again. One and 2. Just in case he comes over here, I think what he'll do is he'll rewarp onto any of these spots with the high cover area. So I think one way you can also do this chapter is by getting everyone to stand on one of those. Like, for instance, he shouldn't go over to this side. So we could actually prevent him from just showing up in the middle where we're not prepared. I'll heal fully, that's fine. Here's the rewarp. He's going to one of the corners. Oh no, he's going over here, that's fine. And then they're gonna spend time making themselves become a shield. I have inadvertently stopped that though. Uh-oh. Hey look, it's Ike from Super Smash Bros. The super of the Smash Bros. It is that Ike. actually do is probably use the... Ooh. Oh yeah, right. She's not gonna get anything. They're gonna all go for soft now. Because they're like, oh, hey, look. That guy can't take it. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I mean... Yeah, I think. I'm gonna just battle save just in case. Do you think if he uses Corona, it nullifies my resistance and halves their hit rate for one turn. So even if he uses that, like if he gets that off, then what, 51 points? Yeah, so he can totally take out Soren. So it's probably best to have her there. So that way, her support with him will go off. Anna, if it's not too much to bother, I wonder if I could fight alongside you. I understand. That's fine with me. Let's take out you. Not even waste a heal on him. Boy, they just cannot double. The Brave Axe will help to an extent. If he could get a stun, it'd be nice. Okay, cancel. That worked out. Hey, for once it worked out that he canceled at the end. Astrid, live through this war, please. If I lost you, your wish is my wish. I mean, your wish is also my wish. Let us carry on together. Sing a song. Oh, I could sing another song. Oh, right. It's the one song that I never sing. Is if they're right next to an enemy, you can lower their biorhythm to the worst possible. It's just, why would you put them next to any? Why would you do that, game? For some reason, I feel like that makes no sense. Wait. You want to attack her? Oh, golly gee, heck yeah. Take all this ice. Right. He's using the rewarp, so he's gonna be weaker right now. Okay, so do you have the I can't think of who would... Maybe she would have one with him, actually. Let's see. Nope. I thought maybe she might have... I'm trying to find out who would have a talk with him. I'd find it funny. Now that I think about it, it'd be funny if that proc the the special skill, because it wouldn't matter. Does this give us something? Okay. Nope. I'll have to look afterwards to see what kind of, like, what about you? Alright. Let's... Ooh, that'd be difficult. You have... No, you do not. Darn it. Where? Darn it. Because, Sanaki also can't attack him, so there's no point. I wonder if she would have one. Because Astra actually has a bunch. Yup, she does.
Lord Sephiroth, your every action in office earned you the trust of millions of Benyon citizens. I can't believe that you would stab every one of them in the back like that. Young lady. Actually, I should address you properly. Astrid of the Crimean Royal Knights. Did you happen to stop by your home on the way here? No, I didn't. Aren't you worried about your family? Perhaps you should check on them. No, everyone's fine. Even if they're frozen solid, I'm going to save them. I have nothing at all to worry about. You've grown stronger, but your heart hasn't changed. Good.
Actually, could you? Kind of want to. Just get rid of you. Because this should be the end of Sephiroth. This chapter, compared to the other one, is not super difficult. Mainly because we got lucky. Oh yeah, she has it. So I wonder if this will.
Here goes. Hello, child. I'm a little surprised to see an ordinary boy like you fighting for the world. This day is full of surprises. No one's more surprised than me. I can't read people's feelings like Micaiah. I'm not invincible in battle like Ike. Between all the Laguz kings and great Baroque heroes, I really don't belong here. Then why are you here? Because there's one thing that I can't afford to lose. Micaiah. I've come all this way just to protect her. I won't lose her now. The depth of your feelings. Might I ask your name? Soth. Now, if you want to stand in our way, I'm prepared to cut you down. Yeah. Yeah.
This is such a sad way to end this fight. This is so... What?
Heck, right. Right. They take hits for him. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got away with it. I have to ask. What are you after all this? I have to ask, Sephiroth. What are you after? What's this all about? What do you wish to know? You would achieve nothing by learning any of my reasons. You would help no one. I lost faith in lesser beings, and a desire to end them. That's all. So why'd you save me on that day?
May I ask a favor, Ike? Tell me how to feel about it, how you feel about it now. Can you bear recalling those horrific memories?
Yes.
I'm fine now. But I suppose at the time I wouldn't have been able to take it. All beings endure tragedies as long as they continue to live. It has always been the case that suffering is unavoidable. And this grim reality plays out over and over, in every country, under every ruler. As long as there are beings who feel, they will feel pain. So what? We should all just give in and die? Put it behind you. Deal with it. Do not make light of this. I'm not, Sephiran. I'm extremely grateful that you once helped me through a terrible time. But I have accepted that occasionally we all have to deal with hard times. I've had pain. I've had suffering. And I've gotten up and moved on. I don't try to forget what happened that day. I just accept it. And neither that or anything else will ever stop me. You're a strong man, Ike, son of Gawain. But not everyone is as strong as you.
We're probably going to have to restart this, because I didn't realize they would take the hits. There's no one else that can do anything here. Oh boy, that's not good. Get you out of there. Yeah, get you out of there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, could we? Silence you. Hey, it worked. Oh god, we were so close! Wait, 40... Oh, because he's on that... He's on... Flawed. You're all so very flawed. Ow. Okay, there we go. What a stupid mistake. Soth? No, you can't. Soth, hang on. Don't you look at me like that. I'll be fine. Oh god. Soth, you have to rest. You're in no condition to fight. You better not do anything stupid, promise me. You have my word. Oop. Yeah, okay, so good to know that he can actually die and, like, not be dead. But good thing is we saved at a good time, so we can go and take care of that. It's still savable, it's still salvageable. Because we saved, yeah, we saved right there. So we need to take out those. Of course. Once again, I don't pay attention. I'm just like, we need to kill these. Now. There we go. Hope it's not above me. It is. care of that before we attack with anyone. Hey there. There we go. Taken care of. Now let's start. Wait. Why? Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Anna was the reason we were able to get away with that before. Okay. That's fine. Boy, that sucks, actually. Her being right there really sucks. Really screws it up. I need that. You take that instead. And then we're gonna move you. I need to move you by an inch. Might be a waste, but we will find out if it was. And right there. You might not be able to hit, but Night Tide will help out in the case that something bad happens. Okay, there we go. Still have a lot of options to us. Oh, I realized I just screwed that up. Well, something I can do for later. If this fails, just use the same plan, but different. We already saw this. We will use this instead now. Already did this, so Night Tide, Blood Tide. Use that increased damage on him. We never spent much time together when I was in Benyon. But Sephiran, I think I know you pretty well. I haven't forgotten you, Harm. Shiharam's hotshot young protege. You were both exemplary soldiers. Your defection from the Benyon Draconites was a huge loss. Sort of like the huge loss when the Senators managed to defeat all those great changes you proposed. I suppose if any of those changes had happened, we wouldn't be here now. Am I wrong? An interesting question. I'm honestly not sure. But that's all I can say about that. Too bad for you and for me. That levels us up. Nice. Level 18. Speed and luck. Lovely. Is that enough? That's enough to get the kill. Let's do it. Goodbye, Sephiran. And we level. Speed, which is great, which is actually really good. Helps out adept. At last, I'm dying.
What? It can't be true. Our apostle?
Can't believe it myself, but the senators made an announcement. It must be true. Pardon me? Has something happened to the apostle? Oh, my lord, save! The apostle! She's dead. What? How?
According to the senator's announcement, she was assassinated by the Serenus Herons.
They look so gentle, like they couldn't harm a fly. But they're nothing but beasts, no better than the other subhumans. Peace, friends. This is simply not possible. The Heron tribe could never assassinate anyone. She's dead, isn't she? Those damn subhumans, every last one of them's got to die for the apostle.
That's the truth. They're nothing but monsters. Oh, I wish I could kill them myself.
You can. Grab a weapon, grab a torch. Come on, we'll burn that forest to ash and wipe them all out.
No, you mustn't. What's wrong, my Lord Sage? You don't look well. Are you feeling all right?
Wings! From the Satan's back! Wings! He's one of them! He's a monster!
You're nothing but a lying, subhuman piece of filth! How dare you pretend to be one of us? Get him!
The medallion must be quelled. I cannot allow this madness to come to pass. Judgment. The goddess's judgment. What have they done? The forest, the trees, the herons were innocent. Why? The medallion. I must quell the chaotic energies. Must calm them. Oh, no! Chaos, madness, so much anger, so much pain. Why? Why was my family taken? Why? Why was my forest destroyed? The apostle did not deserve this fate. Killed by her innocence. Her murderers free to seize power. This is monstrous. This world does not need Bjork, and the Laguz are deeply flawed. There's no need to wait for the Covenant's 1,000 years. Awaken, O goddess, awaken and judge.
Sephiran! Sephiran, hold on! Open your eyes! Yune, help me. What should I do? What? Really? Okay, I'll try. Sephiran, can you hear me? Somebody, help! He's wounded! I'm sorry, Sanaki. The doors leading to Ashira won't open while he's alive. I can't save him. That's correct. Thank you, Yune. I am sincerely grateful. Death is all you've wanted since this started. Everything else must have been little more than a terrible side effect. I'm sorry that this was your only goal, but I'm happy to help you achieve it. Sephiran, I see now that what you were going through. It must have been hard. I wish I could have helped you. Please, don't mourn for me. I'm not worth it. I'm so sorry. I wanted to help you. I really did. Forget about me. This path was my decision. My tragic mistake. Lady Sanaki, I want you to have this. This is the Rudol gem. Wear it in memory of me. It will protect you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry I lied to you. Sephiran, don't worry. We still have all the time we spent together. Nobody can take that away. Nobody. Thank you. My Lady Sanaki. I'll be leaving you now. Zelgis is waiting. Tina. Sephiran, no, no! Now, please, Micaiah! Don't die. You can't die.
Yeah, totally didn't see that coming. Never. Nope, not in a million years. Big surprise.
He's breathing. Sephiran is breathing. Just in time. You saved him. Thank you, Micaiah. Thank you. Micaiah is completely spent. She's sorry, but she won't be able to fight in the next battle. But there's no time. Hurry. Goddess Yune, is there something you haven't told us about you and Sephiran? He saved my life. Your life? Sephiran saved the life of a goddess? Is there something you haven't told us about Sephiran then? He'll wake up in just a moment. Then you can ask him directly. Oh, alright, I'll do that.
Why did you save him?
Go for the double tap. Ow, wow. Save him just to take him out again. Should I not have?
I can think of a few reasons why you shouldn't have, yes. Hey, get up, now.
Take it easy on him. He's had a hard day. I'm alive? Leiron. Goddess Yune, why? Why did you? Because I want you to live. You've always taken care of me, and I couldn't bear it if it ended like this. But I've lost all my hope. All hope in the world, and the people in it. I did what I did for future generations, so that they wouldn't have to live in this world. Please, Yune, let me die. I won't, Leiron, I won't.
Leiron, now he's some kind of hero saint. If death is what you really want, then I'm not gonna let it happen on my watch. I don't care about what you've gone through. I don't care how much you've suffered. What you've done is unforgivable.
Stop it, Ike!
Ashira's waiting. It's time for the final confrontation with her. You can come if you want to.
You're asking me to turn my back on Goddess Ashira?
If you really want the total extinction of Bjork and Laguz alike, then you can just lie here like a lump. If not, this is your last chance to start rectifying your mistakes. Think hard on that.
Ike! I'll be waiting for you, Leiron. I literally made 2 wars happen. Please! I understand the reasoning behind it, and for people wondering, this is a second playthrough only option. You have to have the Black Knight show up in the end game of part 1. You have to attack the Black Knight with Ike in part 3. And then I think that's pretty much all you have to do, if I remember correctly. I understand why Yune wants to, like, you know, keep him alive. And I understand that, like, he's very, like, I understand why Sanaki would want him alive as well. But I can totally understand where Ike's coming from. Like, Yune can say, like, Ike, he's had a hard day. I'm sorry that he's had a hard day. He just tried to cause the extinction of all of us. I think we're allowed to be a little angry with him. I get that he's like, it's pretty much clear, if people aren't understanding of it, Leiron's medallion, she's calling him Leiron. He is he's a Laguz originally. He's lived a very long life. And it's been his memories we've been seeing this entire time. So it's like, it's understandable, like, why Yune wants him to live. She has a very big love for Leiron, because Leiron is also the one who advocated for her to live. But unlike Yune, who wanted to live, who didn't want to be killed, who didn't want to be erased from all of existence, Leiron wanted it to be over. His very, very long life to be done with. So I can understand all parties on this. And do I think that it was in the right to keep him alive? I'm not sure, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, he did knowingly and full-heartedly try to annihilate everything. Try to completely destroy everyone and everything. Effectively, he gave up on the apostle that, when he learned of the apostle's death, it's her dream that, like, everyone lives, you know? It's her dream that everyone lives in peace. He gave up on that dream. So it's just, I'm on the fence about that, honestly. It'd be a hard call, quite honestly. But it does give us some lore, so hey. We have... Nope, never mind. I was gonna be like, we have like a few minutes probably. No, we're already over my previous time.
I will not countenance this plan.
Hear me, Goddess Ashura. Yune's imprisonment within the medallion has begun to change you. Order and chaos. You are one being, comprising both parts. The one must naturally affect the other.
Even so, I will not return Yune to this body. She is unstable, and I must be perfect in order to protect this world. It is as I have said. Yune must be destroyed.
Ashura, you mustn't. You cannot survive without your opposite. Please, You must not do this. Your world still needs you.
Leron, you have ever been a wise and kind-hearted child. In deference to you, I will place my faith in your kind one last time. For the next 1,000 years, I shall sleep as well. When I wake again, I hope it is to a world of peace and order, where all prosper as equals. If I do, then I will know that you have advised me well.
That was an awkward
I
silence.
will reward your counsel. I will also allow Yune to return to me. I will once again be the goddess of creation, whole and complete. Ashura, the dawn goddess, the name your ancestors gave me so long ago. I should like to hear it again. However, during this 1,000 years, if the chaos of war should arise and awaken Yune from her slumber in the medallion, I will know that you have strayed from your path, and I will punish your failure as I would reward your success. And then you will know my judgment. You will pay for your sins, each of you to the last.
In the names of our people, we vow to keep this covenant. There will be no great war between Lagos and Bjork for 1,000 years. So pledge Altina of the Bjork, Dagensia of the Dragon Tribes, Soen of the Beast Tribes, and I, Leron of the Bird Tribes.
If you believe during this 1,000 years that you have created a world that has outgrown the atrocities of war, or if you feel the world has fallen beyond hope of redemption, you may sing the Galder of release and awaken us both. Your heirs will possess that ability as well. Sing to awaken us, and tell us your tale. Tell us of the world your two kinds have built in our absence. We will listen, and we will judge fairly and impartially. This is our covenant with you.
The reason why he couldn't jump off a cliff is because he, the reason why he couldn't do anything to willingly end his own life is because it's a taboo for anyone who believes in the goddess to end their own life. So, it was actually just mentioned earlier when, like, during an info skit thing, that, he actually tried that multiple times, but couldn't really go through with it because it's a taboo. It's something he's not supposed to do. He knows he's not supposed to do this. So he's kind of been forced to live while not wanting to live for centuries. It's a really messed up existence. But, and this is the sad thing, like, I feel bad for him, but it's because of him that all this is happening. Because if he didn't, you know, in his despair, kind of tell the goddess that, hey, yeah, they haven't really been doing what they said they do. You can go ahead and just, go through with Order 66. Just like, if he didn't do that, then I wouldn't have as many problems with Leiron as I do. It's her. Oh, once again, the controller has fallen asleep. Ashira. Ashira, it's me, Yune.
Can you hear me? Please, listen to me. You don't need to pass any more judgment. You can return the people to normal. I cannot. There are still people in my world who are made of fallible flesh. This imperfect world has passed beyond control. Now, I shall pass my final judgment. Wait, you can't violate the terms of the covenant, Ashira. 1,000 years still hasn't passed. We were woken by a Galdir, not by mankind's war. It doesn't matter. During my long sleep, Bjork and Laguz continue to fight. The children of flesh will never learn nor grow. Time will pass as always, but nothing can change the destiny of mankind. You have to look deeper. The first judgment didn't turn everyone to stone, and I'll tell you why. Because these people are not people as we know them, Ashira. These people have become something new. People, the Zunama, are the only living creatures of this world that we didn't create. Animals evolved to become Zunama, who then became Laguz and Bjork. That evolution continues today. Ashira, I'll tell you a secret you didn't know. Children can be born of both a Bjork and Laguz parent. They're still very few in number, but if allowed to flourish, mankind might become anything. If the two races continue to evolve, I'm sure something wonderful will emerge. You can't just bring that to a halt. Do not claim certainty of anything. The children of this world are born of chaos, and nothing could be more uncertain. The world does not require the evolution of man. My responsibility is to protect order, the balance of all life forms. Beings that evolve without my guidance will only destabilize and threaten this world. Because of that, you have to wipe out everything made of flesh? Is that what you're trying to say? Very well then. You and I have nothing more to talk about. My only choice is to defeat you. Yune, do not be absurd. You cannot overthrow me, just as I cannot overthrow you. Of course not, but they can. Everyone, the time has come. Defeat Ashira, or everyone you love will be a statue forever. These people, they carry your blessing, Yune. You mean to fight me?
Ashira, our goddess. This is the world, and we are the people you created. You make it sound as if we're some sort of filthy creatures that just decided to settle down here and cause trouble.
Ike, don't say it like that.
We're not perfect. Sometimes our brains tell us one thing, while our emotions tell us another. And the more we try to avoid it, the worse it is when it comes to us. People are probably the dumbest creatures alive.
But somehow, you're also the most endearing. It's your imperfections that make you so interesting. Imperfections very similar to ours.
We know that we've messed up. We'll do our best to avoid more war and to make peace our highest priority. Ashira, just give us one more chance. All we ask for is one more chance.
You expect me to reverse my judgment. The goddess of order cannot be so mercurial. My decision is final.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Then we will fight, and we will save our people. Make your peace with whatever the gods worship. Your end is near.
My end is near.
In every battle that mattered in my life, I've always been the one left standing, no matter how slim my chances. This battle means more than anything of the others. This battle means more than any of the others, because it's for the life of every person that I've ever cared about. I will win this fight.
And we are on the final chapter. 64 hours. Gonna probably be more. Ashira, Order Incarnate. The creator of the world who uses limitless power to pass judgment on all. Normal attacks do not harm. Judgment. 50 power. The miraculous power of the goddess. Her attacks have myriad form and effect. She has resistance of 50. She has mantle, which means she has nihil. So our skills mean nothing. This is funny. She has strike at SS rank, and she has all the magics except staff at SS rank. Even though it doesn't matter. Oh boy. Order Incarnate. Aurora. Causes half of the damage received to be reflected back upon the assailant. For Ashira only. All of these need to be killed in order to kill Ashira. She will summon more and more spirits throughout the fight. And just like the others, she will have a ton of AoE stuff to deal with. No one is safe on this map. This is one thing. Isn't staff like faith magic? Kind of. Would hiring an assassin against yourself and then fighting back count? I feel like we could find loopholes, possibly, but you know, they have to have something with this. You can't just like it's just maybe it could have, but to him maybe it wouldn't have. Maybe to him it really didn't feel like it would be. Okay, so only characters with Nihil can do damage on these. I don't think he has the damage for this. He does not. There's no way he does. He might. Oh boy. She has the Rudol gem. She technically might. He will as well though. She just has a lot more luck. A lot more luck. Oh, lovely also. Something she can't get rid of, but also, you know, it's at the end of the game. Outfit, items. At this point, there's no point. There is no reason for you to even have that, I won't lie. Where is Peleus? Taking that from you. She needs all this stuff. Our big fighters are going to be Krithnaga, as we've seen before. Tabarn. Ike. I'm honestly thinking maybe... I might give it to Soren, so he can at least do something. It's just that, oh man. So the goddess split herself because she was really sad about violence? No, not because she was really sad about violence. She viewed, so to give it a little bit more clarification, Ashira split herself because she viewed Yune as an imperfection. Ashira herself, who was the main body of Ashunera, wanted to be, or not just wanted to be, viewed herself as perfect. She wanted to become perfect. Yune, though, saw that as false. That everything needs to be imperfect to exist. That perfection, true perfection, couldn't ever be achieved. That compounded with Yune causing the Great Flood gave her reason to depart herself of Yune. And that's the reason why she split Yune from herself. It's really the choice. Who do I want to have it? Do I do it? I feel like that'd be... Oh, maybe him. He doesn't need Nullify anymore, actually, yeah. Randolph, get rid of Nihil now. Assign him back. Guard. Oops, not that. Nullify, get rid of that. Assign him Nihil. So, we can have 4 characters be able to fight without worry. That being said, these won't do anything anymore. I think I will keep that just in case against the things. The spirits. Because unfortunately Mia, I don't want her to lose her adept. That'd be actually a problem. Okay, let's see if we have anyone that can... Hey, look, you guys can boost at the very end. That'll be nice. Hey, they can boost as well. Cool. Congrats, Stephanie. You're best friends with an Empress. I'm so proud. A lot of points to use, and this is the last one, so might as well top you off. Let's see how busted we can make you. Ours gonna need it. Okay. Whoa, okay, those two really helped. Speed, luck are now full. Nice. Love it. You are now level 20. Speed? None of them full? Okay, so the only thing is strength that is full for you. I kind of wanna. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, I wanna. Soren's my favorite character. I wanna boost him to level 20. Skill, luck, HP. Skill, HP, and luck. Just over and over and over with the same ones. That's actually funny. He maxed it because of that. Okay, and there we go. I don't think anyone else can level. Oh, hey, you can. There you go.
There you go, and here you there you go. No one else can. No info. There we go. Here's the other thing that's... Actually, I'll mention this later. That still kind of spoils something I don't want to spoil. If I can help it. So instead... This will damage us if we attack it, so the best ones to attack are Ike, Har... We're gonna put you up here. We're gonna put you over here. Didn't give it to you. You're not gonna go anywhere near that. I'm sorry. It'd be a very, very bad idea. We're gonna try and rinse that completely. And oh, here's the other very important thing. For anyone playing this game that wants a little tip, Ashira, not only do you have to kill all of these, you can only kill her with Ike. She will respawn if you don't kill her with Ike. So you better have been building up your Ike, because otherwise you're gonna be in problem. Let's go and fight. You know what? I forgot to equip some dark magic tomes and stuff. Forgive me, goddess. I must end my service to you now. My dear goddess Ashira, please forgive me. Later on. Everything I've done was a mistake. This is a result of my weakness. The changes were unbearable to watch, too frightening to understand. It grew painful to accept change, and with that, my heart filled with cowardice. I was overwhelmed by the pain, and could think of nothing but soothing it. As long as I suffered, I was blind to anything else, even to the beautiful things of the world. I can see it now. The people deserve compassion. They deserve to have their lives back. No. You were always too flexible, too inconstant. You cannot sway me any further. Ashira, my goddess, please. Be silent now and watch as I erase these beings that confuse your simple heart. Everyone, listen carefully. In order to reach Ashira, we must first destroy the aura protecting her. Got it? Attack the aura. The staff that restores all HP to all adjacent units. It also restores their conditions to normal. He has full of 40. For some reason, hey, look, he went down in his defense. You know what? I'll use him as a healer. S rank. Okay, I know what we need to do. Let's boost you up. Yeah, because that will only just attack backwards now.
that stuff can't attack us, but doesn't matter.
Oh, missed. Astra. Doesn't matter if we missed before, but now we don't. I like to show it. We take back the damage. One last time. Yep, we can't even attack her. Wow. Wow.
So they gotta split herself. All right, now, yeah, pretty standard. Yeah. Here's one thing. I like this fight a lot more than other Fire Emblem fights because for the most part, you're fighting a dragon or something. There's very few times you're fighting an actual god.
Let's take you out. Ow. Let's just get rid of it if we can.
Dragons can be argued to be gods. It depends on how you define it. Well, the thing is, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is that, it's just a lot of the time we're fighting dragons. Oh, I know, but still, I like it. This is different than most of the Fire Emblem games. It's unique.
No. Actually, I'm dumb. It didn't matter if they have adept or anything. Maybe I'll go back and I'll change it. If this doesn't work out. There we go. A lot more damage. That one. I just like this fight. Let's see.
Nephany, you may not die, and that is an order. Do you understand? All right. I won't die. I won't die. No need to worry. I won't die. Just start shaking her shoulders. No, actually, she can't reach that high. Sephiroth, pick me up so I can shake her shoulders. I can fight in even the most savage battle, friend Raphael, as long as you are there. Please stay with me. I'll do my best. Anything you desire is my wish as well. This is such a good theme, by the way. They basically just have counter. Just a more powerful version of counter. Good thing is, what we'll do is we'll make use of our fortify staff once we like attack with everyone. Shift. Reverse. Excuse me, Har. Do you mind if I stay close to you? I might have to catch a few winks now and then, as long as you don't mind that. This is the one downside about Krithnaga. He's not gonna hit. Yep. Missed. Oh, we want you on the ward. Fortify everyone. This is a small map, so fortify is going to be great. I have you over here, so you help Micaiah. And now they heal, because they all have mantle. So this is the pain. Oh, you heal. You would face me in battle. I need no further evidence of your kind's imperfections. This will hardly be a battle at all. Simply an end. Perish, flawed one. Here's the problem. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Good to know. Good to know. We're gonna be... Fortify feels worth using. Well, I had to use it a lot during the dragon one. I would say the chapter, part 4, Endgame 3, and part 4, Endgame 5, those are the best times to use it. It's best to just save it for that. This does help us in, we can take the second, where are you? Okay. We're gonna be giving Balberith to our boy over there. So yeah, we have to just give him the stuff. Let's see. Do we have anything that can keep him alive? I don't know. Can that be used on them? I don't know if it can. Probably can't. Honestly speaking, it might be best to just retire Raphael as a character here.
Maybe bring in Nasir or Gareth. One of the two of them. I'm not sure. He still has Nihil, which we're gonna... Now that I realize it, because I didn't fully think about it, but Nihil being a thing, Adept will no longer proc anyway. So, I want to try and give it to her. Because she has a high crit. She has a good chance to possibly crit regardless, I'm pretty sure. Her or... maybe her. Actually, yeah. We'll have Mia still do what we've been doing. Remove Adept from you, and then remove Provoke, and then go to Ranulf. Remove Nihil. Assign. What was it that I gave you? Let's actually put that on him. Maybe if a spirit attacks him. Can Raphael actually live? I have no idea. That's the thing. I don't know. Maybe if we go in... I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna take away damage from you. Maybe actually keep damage. No, actually, Daunt will help out. Instead, Mia, you already have advantage. Nephany, you're getting yourself in the hill. Doesn't matter, actually. Stillness won't matter here. Who to give it to? Who to give it to? Doesn't matter anymore. Nullified no longer really matters, so Adept instead. And honestly, advantage actually on him. See if that can work for him. There's not really much she can get. You know what? I'll just give you Blossom for the heck of it. Thinking to myself, what could I do? Honestly, thinking like, just what could I even do? Renewal maybe, just in case, but I'd rather have Fortune on him. Ranulf could have Nihil, take it off of Nasir. I already took it. I already took it off of Nasir. I'm gonna try and put it on. I was thinking about Ranulf, but he and Nephany have the same attack. His speed, he might have a little bit more speed than her actually. I want to see if it will work with Nephany because I do love Nephany, so I'd love just using her more. We'll see.
There'll definitely be time to, like, you know, throw stuff onto different people here. What else do I have? You know what? If that can help out, I don't know if it can. But I think she can take the hit better than Raphael can. So maybe that. Neff could use parity? Parity be good here? It's a command version of me. It's a command version of me now. I mean, then we could also just give that to him. Is it? Is that what it's been like? I did not know that. I actually didn't know. Thank you for the advice. Very much appreciate it. Cancel support, terrain, and skill bonuses, making units fight on base ability alone. Okay. Then that changes things. Because I have 2 parodies. So we have a lot more characters that can do stuff. Because I do want to have her still have some. For Ranulf, he would lose... The biggest thing he would lose is the hidden avoid, which he's a cat. He doesn't need it. Nephany, though, gets that 1 point of defense, a little bit of more hit, a little bit more avoid. I'd rather keep that, just in case any of the spirits attack her. Who else could I give that to, then? Probably not a good idea to give it to Valencia. She probably wouldn't be able to damage them. Things considered, then it might be better just to give him parity, because Nihil, while good. Well, no, actually, no, it's still better to have him have it so that if they attack him, right, yeah. This adds on to the, Actually, you know what? We don't need that movement. It's a small area. We don't need that extra movement. And parity is only 10, I believe. I thought we had 2 parodies. Where is the other parody? I didn't remove it off of Lucia because I thought that it would be, because I thought it was trash. Never mind, we only have 1. I mean, we could just give her Paragon. Let's just do that. Mia can have it too. She could. I'm thinking of having her be the one to take out the spirits. So I have someone spirit patrol. So that they're not bothering us as much. Sloth's just gonna be, he's a problem. He's gonna be a problem. I think we're good now. Yeah. And worst case scenario, I take Raphael off the team, we'll put Nasir on the team, we'll give him the Satori sign, he gets ire. He won't be able to use it because I just realized it doesn't matter, but let's go ahead and boost you. Let's boost you. Let's save. before we put anything into anyone. Manage, we'll give skill. Let's see. So just like before, boost her up. She's now level 20. Just like before, same stats. Har, since Har's not gonna have that, we're not gonna go and put that on Har now. You are gonna have it. So let's just go ahead and use this to just boost her up. She's now level 20. What does she get? Ooh. Okay, luck is good. Luck is nice. That maxes that out. Only thing that hasn't been maxed is her HP and her magic. Let's give you an extra level. Just like before, we're not gonna worry about that. Let's see. Give you that extra level, Sanaki. Speed, good. Defense, doesn't matter. Luck, it helps out, sure. Let's see. We could just do that. I don't feel like it's worth it. He's just not getting anything. We've been getting RNG screwed with his skill. Maybe actually that's the best thing we can do. I'm gonna give him 2 levels. Let's see if that can boost up his skill at all. Come on. Okay. Come on. Give us a little more skill. Okay, game. His luck's up there. Strength's maxed out. You're not going to be attacking anymore. You're going to be on the back burner. That's fine. You can make her level 18. Why not? One more for Kurthnaga. Let's see if he gets that skill. Nope. There you go. Boost you to that, and then boost you to that. Let's hope something happens for you, man, because otherwise you're gonna be screwed. Yep. Yep. Reposition our allies. We're gonna push you out of here. You're gonna go over here. You right there. Actually, you right there. I need both of you moving over there. Actually. Here. Actually, having her and you together won't be a bad idea, but it won't also be a bad idea to have her nearby over there, so we can give someone a boost. Okay, yeah. Let's see what we got. And once again, he comes sauntering in from an area that he probably shouldn't have been able to get in through. He should have probably come in from behind us. Hey, okay, we're getting that tutorial. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to go over here. We're going to just, don't mind our Heron boy. We'll see if he lives. And we'll just play it as if he will. It may. I don't know if it'll be magic-based or if it's just ignores stats. Like, I really don't know what hers... I guess it's magic-based? But I'm not sure. Because even in his base form, he had 22, which is Ike's. And I don't think Ike lost 40 HP. So I think it's just a certain amount characters might lose. Let's go ahead and throw you over here. That's fine. Nope. Is passive on him worth it? Probably not. Actually, yeah. Put you right here. Actually. No. Ward you, just in case. Hey, the dude had a rough day. Let him defy logic. Sure, you're right. He's had a hard day. Just like that line. Oh, come on. At least it can't hurt us back. We'll go over here. We will wish blade. Actually, doesn't matter if we're right next to them or not. We'll do that. It might also be based on how close you are to her, because I think that also has an effect on it. It must be so weird. Like, think about what they have to do, like, outside of strategy and, like, the grid. They have to actively avoid trying to hit her and focus on her aura. Actually saying it and thinking about that is kind of funny. Oh, come on! Kurtnaga! We need to give you an upgrade to your biorhythm. Okay, there we go. With the 35 hit. Come on, Kurtnaga! Please. That's why. We need to go up there and biorhythm you. Who did I give parity to? Ranulph, right. Okay. We could have given him one more thing. Oh well. We'll live and learn. Are we gonna miss again? We didn't. Cool. Forgot once again to put her behind him. Oh well. No one's been hurt yet. She'll do good damage on that, and she has a good chance to hit it. Just a reflex to say ow. I really should have given that mend away, but oh well. Let's see what we got. Could this work? I think we'll try it next time. We're gonna just silence Ashira once she's available to be silenced. I like that Ashira also... She herself isn't physically strong. Or even magically strong in terms of offensive damage, but her stuff is very strong. It's meant to be dangerous. Lagu's gem. Oh, I forgot to just get rid of that. Here, you can have this. You can also... Oh, I forgot to trade her stuff. Oh, that's fine. You have those. Cool, it will raise my defense. I need that. Now you're gonna come over here and you're gonna heal. You would face me in battle. I have no further evidence of your kind's imperfections. This will hardly be a battle at all. Simply an end. Perish, flawed one. Okay, let's see if anything's different. 15. 38. 21. 9. 5. 26. 25. 19. 20. 21. 10. 29. 16. 16. 23. Oh my god! It saved him! And this is why we need to end this quickly. Okay, thankfully she's fine. She's fine. They have their staves, so... What? Oh, I should make sure that she has her staff equipped. She definitely needs to fortify everyone after that. She herself is not healed, I just realized. Good to note. Okay. Trade this to that, and then we heal you. Okay. There we go. And this comes with the hill, I'm pretty sure. Game. There you go. We'll use our own stuff against you. Wow. Well, I mean, she might be angry at Leiron. We don't know. I do like that he, even though his name has changed to Leiron, it's still Sephiroth. Okay, we have to make sure people, like I said, we need to make sure someone is on this so that they A, can't heal, and B, so that they're not attacking people who are weakened, because that is a problem that we do not want. Okay. Here. Hear me, Lindsay. I decree you cannot die before I do. That's an order, and I'm holding you to it. When you're with me, I feel powerful and all-knowing. I feel like I can do anything. You do that for me. So good job to you. Okay, so we're gonna go for this, and we're gonna go for the corner one. Gotta aim for them with same, like, same ones. Over. Go right here. So it might just be, it might be resistance based. It might be some kind of damage, like their overall tolerance. I have no idea. Nephany, you may not die. That is an order. Do you understand? All right. Yep. I won't die. No dying for me. No dying today. I hear. I hear you. Ow. Back up. So let's see if it actually works. Because it's dependent. Oh, wow. Wow, parody actually does work. Much better than I would actually assume. Because cover! Parody is really good for this, and I never knew! Thank you, Songly Goddess. I'll use this for future knowledge. That is so good to know about. I've always seen parody as just not, there's no point to it. So finding that out, like, that's actually really, really big to me. I'll take you out. Run off. As long as I'm here, I won't let you die. There's too much riding on your survival. Stay close. Oh, I won't die out here. Don't you worry. I'm too lucky. Because I have you for a friend, Ike. No, yeah, it's so good to, like, a game that you've played over and over and over. It's so nice to see that you can still learn new things about it. It's always refreshing to find that out. Take this extra little damage, it's fine. It's a small amount. She'll be fine. Oh, okay, no. That's good to know. Right. As long as we're killing it, it can't hurt us back. So we're fine on that front. First, let's see if we can do anything with this. Not likely. We'll take the damage. It's such a dangerous chapter, and I love it. Okay, you need to hit this. Good thing that we have Leiron now, because Leiron will really help out. I think I remember getting Leiron when I first, like, got him. I think it never fully clicked to me that he had Nihil. I love you, man, as a friend. No. What do you mean as a friend? What? Who do I have left? Of course.
Hello there.
Sorry, my nose is causing me problems. Sorry about that. I was like in the middle of talking and then I was like, wait, I need to mute. I think it might be a little bit of allergies. I've been noticing it this entire time for like the last 4 hours that it's been getting worse and worse and worse, and I've just not been trying to sneeze. I'm stubborn. I cannot keep people alive. Man, I wish I have the full brain cell to play older Fire Emblem games. I cannot keep people alive to save my life. Nah, yeah, it's... The older games... They're not harder. But, you have to be more careful. You definitely have to be more careful. I think we have a little bit of support. Can we get that hit? If we can get that hit... Then we can be able to take that one out as well. Darn it. Oh well. I'm not surprised. Just disappointed. Oh well. They were legit designed under the assumption that you lose most units? Nope. You could keep the entire game. You can keep the entire units, actually. The older games are definitely... At least, like... When I'm thinking older, I'm thinking, like, GBA. Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon's under the assumption that you'll lose units. Shadow Dragon really isn't that great of a game because of that. I think Har might have a little bit better survivability. It's unfortunate that we can't kill him unless we kill him. Do we have enough? Darn you! That's fine. They'll waste their turn healing. Thinking GBA too? Nah, yeah. I assume GBA because GBA is the ones that have about. Oh. I got really worried for a second. It's just like, uh oh. No, it's all good. It's all good. I assume that that's what you meant because at this point GBA is really old. And also those are the easily accessible ones. Compared to the SNES ones and the NES ones and the Famicom ones that, you know, you can't really get anymore. Honestly, both of them aren't that hard. Like, there's RNG that'll screw you over, yeah. But, you actually have some pretty solid units in both games. Well, in all three games. Honestly, the worst unit, or not the worst unit, but like, for Sealed Sword, it has the obvious problem of Roy is not the greatest character for the majority of the game. His class is just not strong. So he just has that problem for the entirety of it. I legit get RNG screwed in Modern FE. Yeah, it does happen. Like, even in Modern Fire Emblem, there are hard elements. The sad thing is, what I will say is, like, for 3 houses, the first 2 difficulties, like, I can't remember if it was easy or normal and hard, I can't remember. There's really not much of a difference. It's maddening that just boosts everything up times 100. Crying in 98% miss and 1% enemy crits. Yup, I get that feeling entirely. But I remember, like, the pains of Fire Emblem, like, 7 Blazing Sword. I think I've told this to people. My first playthrough of that game, I literally had to restart because I only had the 3 lords, Marcus, and Nils by the end of the game. I literally had only 5 characters to my name by the end of it because I kept sacrificing units. They're hard for my P-Brain, not to mention my luck is actually awful. I get that. Unfortunately, sometimes luck does come into that with these kind of games. It was awful, but this is the thing that I look at it as. For some games, no, it wasn't. Maybe like the end of the game, it might be winnable. For the chapter I was on, I really needed more units, more characters to throw at. But from my experience with games, when you have difficulty in them, it's not a bad thing to just do a hard reset, play through the game from the beginning. That's what happened with me with Persona 3. I played Persona 3, got to a boss fight, and at that point, I couldn't go back, couldn't go forward. Like, I couldn't go forward. I was unable to beat them. I couldn't go back to go and level up my characters. I was pretty stuck. So I had to do the hard thing of just doing a hard reset rather than just try and make it work. And from that hard reset, I learned about the game, already knew about, like, things for the beginning of it, and then was able to become much stronger by the time that happened. I didn't even try and power level, I just knew the game better, so I was able to play it better. With Fire Emblem, it's a lot of the same stuff. It's knowing where the reinforcements might come in, knowing your units well, what they're good at, what they're not so great at. One piece of advice I would give is the units in Lynn's chapter for Fire Emblem 7, like for Lynn's entire saga, those units are actually really good. Like, most of them are really solid units. So if you're ever struggling to figure out what units to build, I would actually recommend those units, because typically they're really accessible. So they're really easy accessible. Lynn's chapters have the benefit of, as long as they live, they keep their experience. So when you go into another character's storyline, they keep the stuff. So that's really good. Other characters, Marcus is actually really decent in Fire Emblem 7. He's considered an Oifei archetype, which is a pre-promoted unit that can actually be used in battle and won't screw you over too much. However, you can still just... What I like to do is, I get rid of his silver weapon, I use him only to lower the enemies, and just help boost my lords along and boost other characters along. Because even though he can be used towards that, it's still better to get, your non-promoted units up in level. But that's a way to possibly boost if you're having trouble with Eliwood or Hector or Lynn, getting their pre-promoted units to use weaker weapons rather than their higher rank weapons to lower the HP so that they can get the kill, get that better XP bonus. It also helps to know what units you can recruit, how you can recruit them, little things like that. Like, for instance, getting Canas, for instance. Like, not trying to spoil too much of that game, but just to give an idea. I know that I'm just sitting here not playing the game, talking about this, unfortunately. Sorry, everyone watching right now. I can't multitask. But yeah, for that game, I would definitely recommend Lynn's characters. It really does help. Other characters that are really nice. Doesn't really spoil the game too much to say it. Like characters like Pent, very wonderful character. Hawkeye, Wallace is decent. Generally for me, I really usually use... I know that Priscilla is the optimal healer, but I just love Sarah. Love the character everyone hates. Meanwhile, for Sacred Stones is actually pretty easy, because you can grind if you actually need the chance to. So that can help you level some characters up. Just knowing your characters, what their strengths are, weaknesses, like how bishops are strong against all the monsters, stuff like that. Like, little things, knowing how the games work, and knowing how the gameplay works in the games can really help boost your survivability. And unfortunately, RNG does happen with Fire Emblem. You will have times where a 1% crit will happen, and you'll lose a unit. My advice, if you're not doing like a challenge run and you're fine with it, restart the chapter. It's better to save a unit, especially a unit that you're working on, rather than just let them die. And my controller fell asleep as we were talking. Okay, let's go back to the game. What were we doing again? So that. Take you out. Let's take this thing out. No need to say it. No need to apologize for the sidetracks. I love Fire Emblem. It's one of my favorite series. The only game that I really don't care for in the entire series is Fates, and even then, I do like some aspects of it. So like I'm fine talking about this stuff. This is what I love doing. I love just chilling, talking about some of my favorite games, you know, like you just like chilling, you know? It is all good, because at the end of the day, it's something I love, it's something I love to talk about. And just gotta enjoy those moments when you can just chill and talk about something, you know? That's also the point of being a streamer, like, in my opinion at least. Talking, learning. Like, here's the thing, if Zhongli Goddess didn't tell me about the parody, I wouldn't have known. I honestly always saw it as a useless skill, ever since I was a kid. So that helped me. I should have moved you down. Anna, if it's not too much of a bother, I wonder if I could fight alongside you. I understand, that's fine with me. Now go and heal him. Understood. That's unfortunate for him, but Leiron is better off being used here at this point. Yeah, see that. We don't need XP at this point. We just need to destroy this aura. This is something this is one thing in this that actually I don't like, is that her judgment is 1 to 2 range, but she can attack anyone, basically. She just is like, oh, you're not in my range? No, you're not. Like, it's just like, come on, game. At least try and act like you're going in the confines of your own rule. Let's put you over here. Actually, can you talk? You can. You finally made it, Sephiroth. Sanaki, I was starting to wonder how I would punish you. I'm sorry? You're my subordinate, after all. I have decided that leaving one's empress to die is punishable by drowning in a pool of rancid butter. Of course it is, my empress. I hope you're a strong swimmer. That's honestly really cute. It's moments like this that you have to remember that Sanaki's 12. Like, she's still a kid. So obviously she's gonna think of something dumb like that. Yes, she's 12. Sanaki is 12 years old. Or she's either 12 or she's 15, one of the two. She's 12. She's either 12 in Path of Radiance or younger. I think she's younger. She might be 15. I might be wrong. It's that I remember that she was 12 in one of the games. Here, let's look. Let's look real quick. Either way, she hasn't really. She's still a kid, is the big thing at the end of the day. Like, as a reminder, she became Empress at 5. Oh no, she's... Okay, that's worse. She's not 12. She's 13. So we were both wrong. But yeah, she's still a kid. Scary 13-year-old? Yeah, look at that magic. 30, not 30, 40 magic, 40 luck. One of the strongest kids in Fire Emblem, I can tell you that. Let's go ahead. I want you over here. Ooh! We can do some extra damage. Cool. Apparently 13 is worse than 12. End of the day, it's just, it's like the same thing. You're a kid, you're a kid. A little bit of damage won't hurt. Should be focusing on the other one, but oh well. Take some damage here. That's fine. Ow. Just always react by saying ow. It's just always my immediate... I don't know why. I just always am just like, ow. He'll take a certain damage. Actually, huh. You know what? That's funny. Wait. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I'm like, why is she doing more damage over there? Right. Right. The thing I keep forgetting. Then, give me this. Hey, you can have this. Hey, Heron, you're not allowed to be that close up there. Come back here. Get back over here. That's funny. I learned something about this game, and now other people have learned something about this game. Once again, attack with you. We could have probably avoided this, actually, by attacking with Ike first, but whatever. A little bit extra to our damage. Yeah, hooray for learning. Okay, and soon it will be time to do the attacks. We're gonna do an attack on you. There we go. So you no longer can heal. Oh, hey, look at that. I think we got SS. Yeah, we did. We can now use the Allen. There's no point in doing it, but we can use the Allenite. Here, let's make sure you have that on you. And heal. Level up. Oh, darn it. That didn't make it so that he equipped that. Unfortunate. Wanted that equipped on him. I think that's a bad idea. Okay. Yeah. And turn. Let's see what happens now. They'll heal full. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Ow. 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 Ooh, that was good. Okay, we're good. Ow. Oh, that was a magic attack, wasn't it? It was... Okay. Good to... Oh, boy. Okay, yep, that was magic. Okay, good to know. We now know that. Okay, so when it's blue, it's physical. When it's yellow, it's magic. Good to know. Okay, that being said... Fortify. I'll raise you a fortify, please. And then trade. Give me that heal back. And we heal you back up. Yeah, it's actually really good to have him as a sort of secondary healer right now to help out with it. Like, Micaiah's doing a lot of assistance, but... Where do I want to go to attack that? Let's go with you. Get an adept. I just love this background music. Yeah, the pushing allies really helps. It's really nice that we can be able to do that. Goodness, we kept that on you. Okay. We're gonna attack far, so that way other people can attack there. It's been really fun using characters. Like I said this earlier, it's been really fun using characters I don't normally bring in here. Ranulph, Astrid, like, they're characters I normally don't bring in here. Like, Laura doesn't really, it really didn't matter. Mist, Riz, whoever, they're the healer. Like, it's good because she has high magic, so Fortify is doing everything it needs to do. But it's always nice to bring different units in and see how different everything feels.
Let's see what we want to do. I'll go for you. What the hell? Slowly bringing him down. Astrid is doing so much work. It was a great idea bringing her in. I wasn't sure about either her or Rolf, but she is doing so well. I am so happy I built her. Like, I'm so happy we built her, so she's doing wonderful. Like using Pokemon you usually don't use? Yeah, I get that. Just playing around with it and having fun. Over here. And over here. And do one of these. Just having Enna be boost in attack. Actually, she gives a boost in skill as well, doesn't she? I think she does. Skill as well, yep. So she's helping him hit. Okay. Ooh, lovely. We might be actually able to... Okay. Right, the Alendite won't work, unfortunately. Put you up here. Put you up here to fight. Let's see if we can hit. It's the one downside of Kurtnaga is his hit is horrible. It's like an axe user at the beginning of the game. Really not good. And that Blood Tide helps so well here. We're gonna want to put Enna on one of the corners when we attack, so that way we have 2, possibly 3 units to be able to go in and out. Okay, so that one is the last one. Albrecht. This will do, in total, if we hit 30 damage. I do feel this animation is a little too long. Just a smidge too long. Maybe if they had cut it down just a little bit, it would have been a little bit easier. It does look cool. It's just that some of the magic, they go on for a little too long. Just a little bit. Yes? You're Leiron, aren't you? Yes. You forgive me for asking, but aren't you my... Can we talk about this later? What? Oh, I mean, of course. Sorry to bother you. Child, you couldn't possibly bother me. It's just the talk you and I have. The talk you and I must have is going to take a long time. I don't think Ashira would wait for us to finish. Oh, very well. What is it? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Micaiah? Yes?
Looks like you could use some backup. I'm good with the staff too, you know. Thank you.
I like that we could just silence the aura. Let it heal.
Oh boy! That's not good! Yup. Yup. Oh, San! My sound is not going high. I think I need to go and check my alerts. I'll be off then, I see. No. No, be off. You stay. Unless you have to do stuff, and then in which case, mwah, have a good time. Thank you, San, for the raid. Hello, raiders. I am Zero Lavender. I just had a character die, and so we have to restart. I don't know where I battle saved. I didn't battle save! Well, let's do all that again. I have all that again, don't I? Yep. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that Nihil on him. He's not able to use it that well. I'm giving it to Mia. He's not been performing as good as he normally does. So we're getting rid of that. We're giving this to Mia instead. Let's see if she can do it. If it's the goddess's will, so be it, while being killed by said goddess. Gosh darn it. Of course I forgot. Guard has not been helping. So we'll change that. She can't use anything else, but it's fine. Ranulf. And take another. There's not much else that he'd need. Let's put it on him, who cares? Maybe we'll use it on him. Wow, I just realized something! I know that it doesn't work on all enemies, but that sucks. She picked out the one character out of everyone. And this is the thing where I also say, once again, I hate the fact that she can attack from anywhere, even though the game says her attack radius is 1 to 2. I hate that. Like, I get it, it's how you scale the battle, but doesn't mean I have to like it. I'll probably just keep Wrath on her. Boy, it sucks. That really sucks.
Do I have multiple shades? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I should have taken that off of someone. They could have just shown the whole area as the attack radius. Yeah, that honestly, I don't think the developers thought that through when they wrote the line. Yeah. Yeah, that also, about the Laura thing, yeah. You have one shade, and he is right here. I was waiting for Shade to do that. I was waiting for Shade to go into to make the joke. Do I have to do it again? Okay, cool. You don't have to worry about that. So once again, let's level people up. This time, since Mia has it, well, we don't need you to have yours, but Mia, you could use yours. Sure. Let's get you to level 20 now. Magic, luck, and resistance. Magic, luck, and resistance, and wouldn't you know it, it's probably gonna be magic, luck, and resistance. Nope, never mind. Luck is already maxed out. So yeah, instead we're not gonna be using him for those. We're instead gonna have him fight the spirits. Still gonna level him up. Because I do remember that he's a problem. That is unfortunate. What I might do is I might make the highlight, like the final highlight now, just be its own thing. I mean, not the final highlight. I might make 2 highlights for this. Cut out the, we're gonna probably cut out that entire thing. Because we don't need it. It sucks, but, you know, whatever. That'll be content only y'all watching this stream will see. Gonna do a BRB? Have a good BRB. Let's see. You know what? From that, I need you to be better. I need you to not die. Can you not do the dead, please? Sacrifices must be made in the name of content. Yeah. Oh, right. We didn't give it to her this time, so maybe she'll get something different. Okay, reposition, hopefully for the final time. Let's see what we got. You'll be attacking that one up there. You'll still be attacking that one. Actually, you won't be attacking that one. That'll be you instead. We'll get you up there, though. Actually, no, yeah. We'll have you still... No. Actually, now that I realize it. The first wave is gonna be defense. We're gonna put him near Laura and Raphael. Up, no. We're gonna put you over here. We're gonna put Laura over here. Where's Raphael? There you are. I want to do then items. Peleus trade with. Where are you? There you are. Doesn't need that. one. That's pretty much, yeah. Okay. Reposition a little bit further. We want you not to be at the front. You'll be at the front. You will also be at the front. Okay. Laura just needs to stop being smiteable. Yes. That's an unfortunate thing about the healers. They can be wiped out on this. Like, the healers, the herons, they can be wiped out. Forgive me, goddess. My dear goddess Ashira, please forgive me. Leiron. Everything I've done was a mistake. This is the result of my weakness. The changes were unbearable to watch, too frightening to understand. It grew painful to accept change. With that, my heart filled with cowardice. I was overwhelmed by the pain, and could think of nothing but soothing it. As long as I suffered, I was blind to anything else, even to the beautiful things of the world. I can see it now. The people deserve compassion. They deserve to have their lives back. No. You were always too flexible, too inconstant. You cannot sway me further. Ashira, my goddess, please be silent and watch as I erase these beings that confuse your simple heart. Everyone listen carefully. You need to destroy these. Destroy all of these. Don't let them live, because otherwise we can't attack her at all. Also, she can attack from wherever she wants. We've already had to restart twice now. We've had to... He died, and then she died. I wonder why. Look who's gem. Now she has a +9 to her defense. Okay. Up we go. Attack. I just need to land 2. There we go. Look at us go. Shift. That one. We will beat this game tonight. I will not keep doing this. Let's go ahead and put you over here. We take some damage, that's fine. Let's take out this first one. That. Brave Axe, we need to kill this. Adept. 1. There we go. We canceled them. It worked. You know, Ashira is in the wrong. However, I can only imagine being like, stop committing atrocities, only for people to continue to do so after telling you they would stop. I mean, yeah, she's been told over and over and over that they'll stop and that they won't. So I get where she, like, I get why she's doing it. But at the same time, she's wrong. So... them. There we go. Oh wow, still only 20. Right, cover. Got a cover tile. That's not good. I was also saying, yeah, like, I get annoyed at hearing people asking for another chance 3 times. Yeah, I get that. Oh boy, I get that. Nephany, you may not die. That is an order. Do you understand? Alright, I won't die. I can fight in even the most savage battle, friend Raphael. As long as you are there, please stay with me. I will do my best. Anything you desire is my wish as well. Must get sustenance. Get the sustenance. Oh boy, here we go. That's not good. You would face me in battle. I need no further evidence of your kind's imperfections. This will hardly be a battle at all. Simply an end. Perish, flawed one. Ow. Ow. Meh. Ow. 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 Ugh. Ow. Eh. Eh. There those are. AoE attacks? I think we pretty much got the AoE stuff. The blue is physical, yellow is magical. I'm pretty sure, if I have a correct understanding of it. Could be wrong. Fortify everyone. I mean, if you want to give if there's any other info that I'm missing out on, go for it. You give me this. You give me that. You give me that. So strength. 1. It's 2. Supposedly effect is weaker 3 per space between a Shira and the unit. Yeah, that makes sense. The closer you are to her, the more damage you'll take. Which is why you want to keep your healers away. It makes sense. Even if I don't like it. Please hit. Okay, good. And cancel, of course. Gotta remember that cancel. Let's see. God, he can't do it alone. One and 2. Yeah, it makes sense then why, you want ward. It makes sense why Raphael took like 45 damage when he was right there. It's probably a way to stop stuff like that. So you have to heal from afar. That's one of the reasons why I got the physics and stuff for people. Why I went why I went crazy for it. Let's see. You know what? Yeah. Put you there. And let's drop a meteor on them. No, sorry, not a meteor, a sun. Hit this, please. Nice. Okay. Start off with you. Parity. Gotta hit. If we don't hit with this, we'll just have someone else come forward and do the attack. Okay, good. We can still hit. That's 2 down. That's fine. She doesn't need to attack. She just needs to support people. Run off. As long as I'm here, I won't let you die. There's too much riding on your survival. Stay close. Oh, I won't die out there. Don't you worry. I'm too lucky for that. I have 9 lives. Eh? Eh? So that's 3 down now. Yeah, I just gotta play smart about this, and we can make it. Randolph would totally make that joke. I love Randolph, yeah. He's way casual. Yeah, he's really good. Oh, you know another character I love that I've been playing Three Hopes again. Like I said yesterday I've been playing a little bit more Three Hopes. It's very nice playing Three Hopes Blue Alliance route and seeing Ash not be sad that he like like for the majority of the other two routes. It's just always like rightfully so sad. Low-key jealous of Ike. I get that. Okay, let me go over here. These two should be able to. If we miss, okay, if we missed, Astrid would come in and take that. But we were fine. So that's now 4. 4 in the... Okay, so we've gotten 3 in this one turn, which is very, really, really, really nice. Really, 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 really. Okay, who are you gonna attack? Yup. Hey, you're attacking into range. Good for you. Ow! That hurt. Yeah. It's been fun playing that again. I've been playing it a lot lately. I think I might stream those again in the future. I'm not 100% sure. Let's use you to heal. And then you can be able to defeat them. She's really good for this, honestly. Can you be able to hit? You can be able to hit. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, we definitely need to... Oh, okay, there we go. This way we can put Tabarn to better use somewhere else. Ow. Just like I've also been saying, she's really doing a good job. As we hit. Good. Okay. 5 down. Kind of lost steam on those games myself. I blame GW for that. It's all good. I like those kind of games. I think losing steam on them is just normal, you know? Didn't she double on these? Okay. Okay, we'll take this one out. And then I'll just leave the 2 magic ones left over. One of which we might be able to take out. Don't want to put people too close to her. 5, 9, once again. Put you over here. And we'll heal you, so you'll be fine. Ow. Cover, because... Oh, wait, no. Ward. That's gonna be... Oh, okay, I made that mistake. Oh, well. Not much I can do about it. He was on cover, but he's gonna be fine regardless. Honestly, he's gonna be fine, so I could just move you. Move you over here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. It's not gonna matter. Yeah, okay. Your approach? Nah, I'm sniping you over here. It's like a reverse JoJo meme. Go. Put down. Might be one left. So we're doing this faster than before. So we might have this now. That's the benefit again. That's the benefit that we were talking about before, that people won't understand if I only highlight this this attempt. The benefit of replaying. Of retrying. If this is gonna be a magic-based one, they're not who I should be worried about. I need to be worried about you. Right, you don't have good res regardless. I forgot about that. Why didn't I put you on the Lord Stone? Get him away from there. Here we go! Soren is in trouble! Oh, wait, no, it's right, it's Ward. I keep forgetting. He is in trouble. Ow. Ow. Oh, boy.
boy Soth, if he was closer. If Soth was any closer, he would have died. Oh my god, still so much. Ow. And then over there. What's my favorite Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem Genealogy of the War. Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War is my most favorite Fire Emblem game. And then followed by Radiant Dawn. And then, honestly, Three Hopes. Fixes a lot of what I have problems with for Three Houses. I haven't used Matrona or the Ashira staff. I've just only been using the Fortify. Okay. Battle save. Worst case scenario, if she targets her again, I can pick her up with someone. So let's do this. I hate all Fire Emblems. Still the worst game ever. Okay. Magic characters, gonna go for that, honestly. If we can end this in this turn, then honestly, it's time to go all in. Time to risk it all. You know, one thing I would have liked if they did for this game, for this final chapter, Yune says that Micaiah cannot join you for this fight. It would be really cool if it's not Micaiah that's fighting right now, but instead it's Yune. It would be really, really cool if they did that. I just realized that Rudol gem is probably helping Sanaki a lot in surviving against the physical stuff, because otherwise she'd probably be dead. Let's be real. Uh-oh, this might be... Yup, that's a miss. Going all in. Just need to do a hit. There we go. The aura is gone. Excellent. Now we can finish this.
120. Wait. All right, she can't attack. Wait, wait. It's so dumb. That she can't attack back? Or is it that she won't attack Leiron? That's a possibility. Yes? You're Leiron, aren't you? Yes. You, forgive me for asking, but aren't you my... Can we talk about this later? What? Oh, I mean, of course, sorry to bother you. Child, you couldn't possibly bother me. It's just, the talk you and I must have is going to take a very long time. I don't think Ashera would wait for us. Oh, very well. What is it? Nothing. Never mind. Micaiah? Yes? Looks like you could use some backup. I'm good with the staff too, you know. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, there's no way. That'd be funny though if we could. Just think about it. Okay, no, she won't attack Leiron. Good to know. Yep, okay. Definitely need to have people next to him. Oh! No. You finally made it, Sephiran. Sanaki, I was starting to wonder how I would punish you. I'm sorry? You are my subordinate, after all. I've decided that leaving one's empress to die is punishable by drowning in a pool of rancid butter. Of course it is, my empress. I hope you're a strong swimmer. Yep, okay, so she is magic phase. So that's good. We will put you there. Good to know. We can't go and attack just yet. Got other people to attack with. Here we go! Judgment. Still does 33 damage. She is a terrifying enemy. Damage. 21, okay. One could say she's a final boss type enemy. Possibly. Wait. Did we not in the hill? Unless there's nothing really to the hill that would make sense, I guess.
Ah, darn it, Mia, you don't get your chance. Soren, Leiron. I can't apologize enough. I was so terribly mistaken, and now there's nothing I can do to help. Don't worry. What? Wanting to do something that matters is enough. Sometimes, how you feel is more important than how you act. There's no one I think more highly of. No time for compliments. We still have more work to do here. Yes. Yes, we do. Heads up. Eyes forward. I will not back down. Altina, give me strength. Okay.
We have to put an end to this. Take all the power I have.
Thank you. I'll use it well.
Wow! He's glowing blue. Now, if he misses, this will suck for us. We could have battle saved to prevent it. Oh, never mind. He doesn't get to miss. It's scripted, not.
What of you? Are you leaving?
I am. But I believe it's for the best. This world does not need gods. We have always failed you. We've made you weak. That's why we must go.
You don't have to leave. It's true. We don't have much use for gods. But well, you show us what we should aspire to. We need inspiration. You give us a reason to grow, to become more than we are. And if we don't have that, Yune, we're nothing more than statues.
Can you forgive me for the pain I've caused?
I don't know. But you have already forgiven us. How could we not? We are all family. We will try to understand one another, even when we disagree.
You're right. I will try. One more time.
By the way, don't use sound alerts. They've been turned off for this. This is probably one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. there we go. All that's left is the epilogue. At 65 hours, we have beaten the game. They're like, oh damn, he's hot! Okay, I'm gonna put the sound alerts back on just in case. Didn't want anything random happening there. You know, we don't need the gods, but they aren't evil or a hindrance. Is rather subversive for a JRPG, and that's odd. Yeah, I like it. I like how one thing in that cutscene with Ike and Yune that I love is Ike literally gets down to her level. It's almost like he's treating her like a kid, like how she's appearing to be. And it's just that's how Ike is. He doesn't care about like the over dramatic way of the world. He just goes, it's just life. It's just another day for him. Well, I guess this is over. Oh, well, it's actually soft. Well, I guess this is over. We'd better be on our way. Going back to Dan? Yes, everyone's waiting for us. We'll have to start rebuilding all over again. Hopefully this will be the last time. No, don't say hopefully. Make it the last time. If anyone can do it, you two can. I don't doubt it. But thanks for the vote of confidence. Thank you, Ike. I won't ever forget you. Priestess of Dawn Micaiah, crowned 15th Queen of Dain. At prior King Peleus's entreaty, Micaiah ushered in a new era of prosperity. Zephyr, Soth, becoming Queen Micaiah's husband, and her pillar of strength, Soth worked tirelessly to assist the poor. Blade of Justice, Edward. Edward lived as a common townsman, despite the Queen's wishes. He would often visit the keep to bring good news. I could probably just let it go a little bit more. Freedom's Arrow, Leonardo. I both love him and want to be him. Yeah, I get that. Leonardo toiled at rebuilding the army. With his proven skills and good looks, he was beset by women across Tellius, the wise champion Nolan. I've literally only seen this little bit from Ike, and I already love him. Then Ike decided to change his name to Guts and become a merc. He's already a merc! He's already one step there. Nolan wandered the kingdom, saving those in adversity. Stories of his altruism eventually became legend. The carefree Saint Laura. Laura returned to her home's church and became a mother to many orphans, all of whom loved her gentleness. Wandering Sage Ileana, for some reason in the Daeans group. Ileana returned to travel with the merchant caravan as she had before. Somewhere, right now, she is hungry. The loyal halberdier, Aran. Aran served for many years as lookout in his hometown. Everyone relied on him for his honest, if clumsy, work. Steadfast rider Torneo. Torneo worked tirelessly for his country as a linchpin of Dain's military and a pillar of statesmanship. The Blade of Unity, Zahark. Good thing Laura didn't die this time. Who knows what would have happened to all those orphans. Zahark traveled Tellius as a mercenary, resolving Bjork and Lagu's disputes. Some say he eventually settled in Gallia. The Mistress of Wyverns, Jill. Queen Micaiah ceded Talgrea to Jill. Bearing her father's ideals, she made her land and people prosper. The Black Tempest, Har. Though unparalleled in strength as a Draco Knight, Har never fought again. Rather, he carried cargo in Talrega. The valiant Lady of Morado, otherwise known as... who was that? As Lady of Morado, Fiona watched over her beloved people and protected them until the autumn of her years. I'm sorry. But that's... I don't believe you. Because, you see, my dear, you have the mark. Wait, don't you have a mark? No, Mother. Lady Ameda, is that the reason you thought me to be your son? And is that the reason... and that is the reason why Azuka chose me, out of all the children at that orphanage. Stop! This is impossible. You are my son. I am your mother, and I say so! Lady Almeida, your only memories of your son were him as a baby. You yourself said so. In other words, he already had a mark, even as a child. Yes, that's so. What of it? This mark, my mark here, is called the Spirit's Protection. When I was 13, I chose to make a pact with the spirits. What? When I learned that you were one of the Dragon Clan, I began to doubt, and slowly my doubt turned to certainty. I'm sorry, Lady Ameda. I'm sorry that was never my intent. I ended up deceiving you. I'm sorry, but I am not your son. Peleus. But still, I was happy. It was fleeting, but I knew the feeling of a mother's love. You have my thanks. So many of these endings are just, hey, they lived their life. Spirit charming sage Peleus. After revealing his lack of royal blood, Peleus gave up the throne, but served at court, learning to speak easily to all. Sad thing is, we won't actually see one cutscene in the game because you need to have Soren and Ike to be A rank in their supports, and it needs to be from Path of Radiance. It needs to exist all the way from there. So, people won't see that scene, unfortunately. You probably can find it on YouTube somewhere, though. Mistress of the Evil Eye, Nyla. Returning to Hatari with recent events graven in her heart, Nyla hoped to migrate her people across the desert. Meanwhile, the Black Wolf of the Sands of Alug. Strangely, Valug was still in wolf form on the day he went home. Asked why, he said only that it was more comfortable. Earthbound chorister? Raphael. Raphael performed a ceremony in Serenus Forest to wake his father, the king. Eventually, though, he returned to Hatari. Ike, your work out there was superb. Hey, you aren't quite over the hills yet yourself. You know, I always wanted to go one-on-one with you just once. I would have expected you'd had your fill of fighting. I've had enough kill or be killed to last me a lifetime. But something simpler. Some way of testing our respective strengths. You mean controlled matches, with all the little rules they have? In a peaceful world, we need such things. Especially we Lagoose. Without a fight now and then, we go a bit strange in the head. That's the honest truth. I'd rather try to order a river of change course. I'd rather try to order a river to change course than to stop a bunch of rampaging Lagoos. He's way too big. Fearless Lion Canegus. Upon returning to Gallia, King Canegus lost no time in abdicating his throne. Countless songs still tell of his valor, where he joined the attack and then we didn't use him. Because why would we? Lion's King Shadow. Gifka. Since their youth, Gifka had ever been at Kanagas' side as his loyal shadow. He died proud of how he spent his life. The Fang of Gallia Skramir. Skramir, as the new Lion King, patrolled Gallia's borders vigorously. And his large heart won the love of his people. Friend of the nations, Ranulf. After seeing Skramir crowned as king, Ranulf set off on a journey, saying only, there's so much I haven't seen. Oh, wait a minute. Is his ending only achievable? That's annoying. I thought he had an ending with Ike. I honestly thought I remember seeing that he has an ending with Ike. Is that only achievable if I have him as an A rank from Path of Radiance? That's gonna be annoying. Gallia's Valkyrie Lethe. Lethe later became a captain in Gallia's home guard and pounded battle skills and fighting pride into young warriors. Meanwhile, the kind-hearted warrior Mordecai, after returning to the forest, Mordecai avoided battle and lived all his days in peaceful harmony with the trees. It's the Soren Confession? No, it's not the Soren Confession. One second. Finder of secrets, Lyre. Lyre lived free and wild in the forest. She often told her young comrades of the war and the heroes therein. Dutiful assistant Kaiser remained a dutiful Gallian warrior. He showed exemplary diligence, never neglecting to train, even in peacetime. Wait, sister! You're my older sister, aren't you? What do you mean? It makes sense. All the pieces fit. The glider of Elise, the goddess Yune's voice. It's true. Inside the tower, I heard the voices of many hearts, and I knew. I am descended from Leiron and Altina. Messiah, the former apostle, was my grandmother. Yes, I thought so. In that case, my sister, please consider staying in Benyon. With your power and charisma, you could do so much good here. No, I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Dayan is my home, and Dayan needs me to help it heal and rebuild. Not Benyon. But Benyon has you, Empress. You will be a just ruler. Make your country proud to have you. Will I never see you again? Hardly. I think that what our countries need now is a sense of family and friendship. I ask that you sign a treaty of alliance with Dayan and announce that we are equals. I will, of course, once things settle down in both our countries. That'll be the first thing I do, sister. Thank you, Empress Sanaki, my dear little sister. Did they just hoist rebuilding a nation to a 13-year-old? Yes. Yes, they did. She's the leader of her nation. She kind of has to. She's been doing this since she was a kid, since she was younger. Since she was even more of a small than she already is. Holy Empress Sanaki. Sanaki elected to guide her people in a world without the goddess, and made treaties uniting the continent. Sigrun, the Sapphire of Benyon. Sigrun was loved by her subordinates in the Holy Guard for her kindness, and guarded Sanaki all her life. Empire's bright blade Tanith. Tanith was feared by her subordinates in the Holy Guard for her strictness, and guarded Sanaki all her life. The plucky freedom fighter Tormod, who should have been turned into a statue, as Benyon's Laguz advisor. Tormod labored to help former slaves out of poverty. He was busy, but very happy. Desert's Water, Miriam. As Benyon's first ever Laguz official, Miriam assisted Tormod and supported his efforts in every arena. Liberation's Talon Vika. And here's a little fun note. So this is a spoiler. This is a spoiler for people because this is something for Soren and the Soren and Ike thing. Ashira had... Oh, wait, we need to... I'll go ahead and spoil it on the next one. On the next stop of that. Liberation's Talon Vika. Vika became a liaison to former slaves, traveling between the cathedral and Laguz district, and was loved in both. Oliver wasn't needed at all. Once it stops with this and goes into the next segment, I'll say the spoiler. Collector of beauty Oliver followed his calling as a guardian of beauty by sponsoring many artists, especially those who depicted him. So, the spoiler, what we won't see, is we've been traveling this entire time, and sorry if you don't want to get spoiled and want to do it your own, mute me for like until you see me continue this dialogue at all. Okay, I'm gonna say it now. We've been traveling with Ashnard's son the entire time. It's just not been Peleus. It's been Soren. Soren is the son of Ashnard and Almeida. And it's been hinted at throughout this that he is branded. So who is his parent? He actually has, it's one of the things about him is he doesn't have black hair, he has very dark green hair. Similar to those of the Dragon Tribe. Specifically the Black Dragons. It's been hinted at throughout the entire time, but unfortunately, you don't find that out unless you've gotten... unless you've gotten the heckin', the save data of your previous run. It's so annoying. But I love it. Yeah. And here's the fun thing. So here's the fun thing. Technically, Ashira had 3 warriors. 3 champions. You have Altina, Soen, and Dekensia. Micaiah is a descendant of Altina. Stefan is a descendant of Soen. And yeah, he reveals that in his... sorry if that also spoils, but hey, this is a little area that you've been gonna get spoiled. That was also stuff that he talks about in Path of Radiance as well. So it's not out of the blue. And Soren is a descendant of Dehexia. Technically, Yune has the descendants of all of Ashira's champions in her army. I think that is a really cool little thing that even Yune and Dehensia and Leiron, all of them don't realize. Most of them don't realize until the end of this game when Kurthnaga and Almeida figure out that Soren is indeed her son. I've always loved that. I've always loved that little piece of information. I've been keeping my mouth shut this entire time about him being dragon branded. Okay. Continuing. Will you be heading back to Gallia first? We'll stop by Gallia, then swing straight on to Serenus. Serenus? Why there? The Empress Sanaki has kept her promise. Serenus will be formally ceded back to us. She said we may return immediately. I see. That's good to hear. Sometimes birds change their feathers. The hawks, the herons, even the ravens. We're thinking we'll all settle down there. All this time, we've sorted ourselves by ways of thinking and seeing and living. If we can respect each other's opinions, we learn to compromise, we can learn to live together without strife. I don't think it'll be easy, but it still ought to be simpler than getting Bjork and Laguz to treat each other decently. You set a good example, Raisin. All the major issues look like they'll be handled soon. The only thing we can't agree on is hunting and eating meat. The forest creatures are off limits. Needless displays of violence as well. You know we will not budge on that. Tell me, have you ever heard of a vegetarian hawk? Or a raptor that doesn't scream victoriously at the skies after a kill? Meat, huh? That's a thorny problem. Lion-blooded Stefan. Stefan gathered like-minded individuals to form a tiny independent settlement, which later became a great country. Also, it's shown with his title. Lord of the Air Tabarn. Tabarn was chosen as the first king of the unified bird clans, and brought them great respect from the other nations. Sky Shadow Naysala. Saved from the Blood Pact, Naysala left his people and their nation. He became a diplomat, finding atonement in work. White Prince, Raisin. Raisin worked hard as a leader in the new Laguz nation. His iron resolve under a pretty face was suited for politics. The Hawk King's eyes, Janaf. As the new king's right arm, Janaf so eagerly trained his men that he often skipped meals, weekends, and sleep. The Hawk King's ears, Uki. Despite being the new king's left arm, Uki still loves solitude, spending his free time in long deserted locations. The mesmerizing chanteur, Leanne. Leanne and her father made the forest echo with songs to stir pride in all those toiling to build the new kingdom. Goes so slow. The wise old crow, Nelucci. Despite his age, Nelucci worked hard to restore the name of the Raven clan. Every year, he set a new age record. I'm a bird! After finishing his contract, Volk went back to the shadows he knew so well. A man of many mysteries, Volk, he was a man of mystery to the end. The young dragon prince Kurthnaga. Kurthnaga spent his days arbitrating conflicts between nations, guarding the peace so many had died for. Wish Spinner Enna. I love Enna's ending. Enna's ending is so wholesome. Wish Spinner Enna returned home and gave birth to her lost fiance's child. Goldoa rejoiced at the first dragon birth in centuries. That also tells us something about dragon goose pregnancies. Gonna head out? Have a good night, Rod. Hope you enjoy your time here. Eternal Wanderer Nasir. Nasir served the new Dragon King by observing other nations in his travels and often doted on his great-grandchild. Well, Your Majesty, shall we be off? Yes, let us. To Crimea, to our homeland. The Crimson Bodyguard Gareth was named as the Chamberlain to the King's new nephew and taught him with both strictness and love. The devoted Queen Alincia. Alincia governed Crimea with resolve and a deep love of her people. Her reign was remembered as a golden age. The Grim Cavalier running. A character that we didn't need in the game, but they gave us anyway. All of Crimea rejoiced at Renning's return. He chose to forgo the limelight, helping the Queen to keep the peace. Protector of the realm, Joffrey. Instead of becoming the husband of Alincia like he could have been, just like how Har could have been the husband of Jill, we didn't get those supports in A rank, so sorry you guys don't get that. Instead, as the captain of the Royal Knights and a model of chivalry, Joffrey served his queen and country all his days. The tireless advisor Lucia, where the queen went, Lucia followed. Their love was fabled to be stronger than even most blood sisters. Crimea's Kingstone Bastion, a character that we didn't get to see until the very end of the game. Man, it's so great to see these characters' endings because, like, we totally needed them. Bastion's unparalleled diplomatic skills ensured that many treaties were signed, spreading peace across Tellius. The veteran knight Kieran. Kieran served the royal family with nearly fanatical verve. His voice could be heard from anywhere in the castle. The petulant Pegasus Knight, Marcia. Marcia showed her dedication as one of the Royal Knights, ever vigilant, as she patrolled Crimea's skies. The Prince of Layabouts, Makalov, could have become Estrid's husband, but we stopped that because I got them the A rank, and I realized at the end of this, at the last second, like, what am I doing? What am I gonna? I'm not putting Estrid through that. Sorry. Makalov remained as a royal knight because the Empire was too strict. Miraculously, he was never fired. Unassuming knight Astrid, as a royal knight renowned through the land, Astrid's beauty and prowess were known to allies and enemies alike. The relentless halberdier, Nephany. Nephany lived with her family in Melior. Time and again, she raised her lance in defense of the realm. The relentless halberdier. Nephany, I love Nephany so much. She's one of my favorite characters in this game. Gosh darn, I love her. The rural juggernaut Brahm, returning to his family in Oma. Brahm farmed for the rest of his peaceful life. He never lifted a weapon again. The wayfaring country girl Meg. Meg was also a character that I'm very proud of throughout this entire run. I'd never used her before, and I was really happy to use her for this run. The wayfaring country girl Meg, Meg had an ordinary marriage in her village and had an ordinary family. Her house was always full of laughter. The alluring rogue Heather. Heather returned home to care for her mother, swearing off her roguish ways, yet somehow she always had money. Heather was an unfortunate character in this game, because since you had a rogue that was forced to always be always be on every map, it really limited how much you'd use her. The lucky wayfarer Danved. Danved, not Devdan, Danved, hung up his lance and became a traveling performer. His act could make anyone laugh. First-rate sage Khalil. Khalil returned to running the store with her beloved Largo and daughter Amy. Her bright smile cheered many hearts. Titania remains second in command of the mercenaries. The scarlet-haired paladin Titania. Once a year, she visited the graves of her fallen friends. I thought that she moved Sagalia. Huh. I was sure that she moved to Gallia. Oh well. Deadly adept Shinan. Shinan lazes the days away in his old haunts. An expert at all he puts his hand to, he chose none as his calling. The perpetual guardian Gatry. Gatry became a famous mercenary and a household name. Fate led him to find many women, but never true love. The agile horseman Oscar. Oscar actually returned to the Royal Knights at the Queen Alencia's request, but still took mercenary work on the side. I like that for Oscar, that he got to that he kind of left the mercenaries but rejoined the Royal Knights, because that was something for him. He was actually in the Royal Knights for a certain time, for an amount of time. Boyd trained day in and day out, so as to not lose his spot to some stupid rookie. He never did either. The mighty soldier. I forgot to read off what Oscar's was, I think. Oh well. Faithful student Rolf. Rolf remained with the mercenaries. He was always in demand as a tutor of unrivaled marksmanship. Riz served as the healer. Riz served as healer and opened a small chapel in a corner of their old keep. He taught school there. The gentle saint. Aspiring Lady of Blades Mia. Mia's another character that I really love. Mia, Nephany, Soren, they're constants on my team for Endgame, and I always love using them. Mia set off in search of new opponents. She traveled the whole continent, but sometimes rests at the Grail's retreat. The healing breeze Mist. Mist was courted by many young suitors in her time. She gave a nod to none of them, and lived happily alone. The silent master of wind, Soren. Though his tactical genius was unmatched, Soren never used his talents for anyone but Ike. Ike. Once he saw stability returned, Ike left on a journey to lands still unknown. He was never seen again. Light of creation Leiron, at Lorelai's urging, Sephiran lay himself down within Serenus and was healed by the songs of the herons. Welcome home. Could it be that you were here all this time? Alas, no, I am sorry to say. But for several days, I have somehow felt as though you would soon return. Well, I'm home, and I'm glad to see you again, Leiron. And I am glad to see you as well, Goddess Ashanera. How long has it been? 100 years? 500? About 1,200 years. I see. For mortals, that is many lives. Yes. The peace we once had is on the verge of crumbling again. That is unfortunate. The miasma of war is beginning to shroud the world. However, I shall not again be frightened. As one born of the hopes of man, I shall protect this world. Yes. Leiron, I missed your songs. Would you sing for me now? I no longer... Well, then I will sing, and you may sing with me. Is that all right? Yes.